Hey, Neon. How's it going? It's going all right. Decide what I want to do with Saffron today. Well, the fools laid down some knives on my legs last night, so... Oh, it's technically Saffron's birthday, kind of. Or she doesn't have a birthday this year. Hey, it's Ryan. From Tilly. I know you think your words have fallen on deaf ears, but they have not. I heard you. Tilly Demeter. Left her telegram. Jeff. 995. Then show me. Not sure. Then show me whenever you're ready, Saffron. Howdy.
Probably, man. Love your dress.
Oh, thank you. Whatever happened that with O'Neill warning you not to meet her? I don't know. I need to ask O'Neill for clarification on that, because I know he hid in a bush and heard things. I'm not quite sure in everything that he heard. Yeah, Saffron wears dresses sometimes. Not often. Hey, guys. It's flood. A lot of people in Blackwater. This bow. Barrow Lagoon Shack, blood everywhere, very recently. I wonder if that has anything to do with... I should probably go down there. Because that could be something to do with the count case. And I think Shields, I know Grenig is... He's like moving or something, so he's not going to be around a lot, which means I'm definitely there for the count case. No! Okay, he just came out now. Arrow Lagoon Shack. Oh, that's not the swamp. That is up in the snow. Okay, why? Nine. Oh, excuse me.
You alright, Saffron?
I've been looked at, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, it is. Have you been given anything for pain management?
Not today. If I could get something, that would be amazing.
Take these with water, and if you pop your stitches or start to bleed again, let someone know ASAP, because white willow bark thins your blood, meaning if you get injured or, you know, whatnot, you will bleed a little faster, but not nearly nothing like morphine, okay? And they won't make your head all fuzzy.
It doesn't do too much else other ways, though.
No.
It's
just try not...
pointless, that's what I'm saying.
I agree.
Sure.
I can't give you anything stronger because I know you're going to want to work and keep a straight head. So white willow bark tablets are just a concentrated form of the horrible stuff you chew on or the tea.
I know.
Okay. I think you've been injured enough, you know.
I haven't been injured that much.
You're a deputy.
I've been shot once. I wasn't planning on getting stabbed yesterday, but you know.
Yeah. You know, you don't exactly plan these things, though, to be fair, man.
No, that one wasn't expected.
You want to help up on your horse? You can be okay.
I'll be alright, thank you. Will you stop dancing around?
I'm around, but I'm off duty. I don't know how long I'm going to be around till later tonight. So if you need anything, just flick me a message, okay?
Alright, thank you.
If you tell Porter, just tell him I want to have a chit chat and hope he's okay.
Okay. Did something happen to him today?
No, just he's my friend. I worry about him.
Alright.
I took his stitches out, so he's all cleared. He just still needs to take it easy. And I don't know where he is, but just if you see Miles Giles, tell him I hope he's okay. Poor fucking thing.
I didn't kind of know he was crashing last time I saw him, so
Yeah, no, medical reports I can't share. Just yeah.
Well, I can go look at them if I want to, but
Yeah,
I don't know how he's doing. All right.
Habitual response. I don't know. I can't share.
Thank you, Darcy.
No worries. Be safe, man. Please.
No, poor Miles didn't deserve any of that. You know what? Maybe I should take a buggy. Take a buggy. Because riding this horse would hurt so bad. I still haven't watched the scene. I can't believe it though. I can't believe my VOD is like corrupted. We watched part of it on stream too, so it was working before I ended stream. It's so frustrating. I hope it gets fixed. I mean, at least you can view what happened on Sonaflowers. It's just really annoying. Like, I looked at it and I was like, huh, that's odd. Usually if something like that happens, then there's a lot more views on it. And there weren't, which was odd. Look, it's all filthy. Oh, I can't shoot with this like that? Lame. I used to be able to. Nope. I can't shoot with this one either? Okay. I used to be able to hunt from these buggies. I don't understand. Maybe the actual hunting buggies? Twitch her to fix the problem I was having not being able to upload your edited highlights to Twitch, but it's finally fixed now. Did they like respond to you or what? Like what was, do you know what the problem was, or did they just one day fix it? Which, thank you for pursuing that, Crypt. Either way. Interesting. It was probably a problem they had with multiple things, and they finally got it sorted. Oh, I forgot to... Matt, I missed the turn to Wallace, but it's okay. I can go down here. Got a tip about there being a bunch of blood up in the cabin up here, so we're gonna check it out. Someone probably got tortured up here. We're gonna go see. Either that or someone got attacked by something and had medical RP up here. So, who knows? Come on. Now that we're out in the cold, I really need to turn on my little heater because now I feel colder. This is St. Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is there anyone inside? St. Crossing Sheriff Department. Is there anyone inside? Trail of blood droplets leading to Coulter. How does it lead to Coulter? If I come inside and there's anyone inside with a weapon in their hand, they will be treated as hostile. Bloody handprints. Scratch marks all over. A faded, dirty train conductor hat. Boy, I have an idea who that could be, but I don't know. I see. I guess we're gonna go to Coulter. If anyone else comes to check that out and sees the blood droplets to Coulter, they'll know that's where I've gone. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, is anyone here? Anyone inside? Is there anyone around here who might need help? Is there anyone inside? A fire in there next to the bed. What do you mean this, stranger? I speak about a mouth and I hear without... I speak without a mouth and I hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with the wind. What am I? I feel like I've heard this before. Without ears. In the box you'll find food and water and warmth provided by the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Please not be shy, take anything you need if you can. Try to replenish whatever it is you take, only if you can. What? Nothing? Okay, the barn, I guess, but why wouldn't they be by their fire? Welcome to Coulter. ZW545, population 1. Okay. Oh. Never mind. Maybe they should send tips saying they're going out places, just saying. Whatever, I'm gonna leave it there for now. Tavis and Malone were out here already to see this. Still trying to figure out the riddle. Yeah. So I speak without a mouth and I hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with the wind. Honestly, that's the only thing coming to mind is the trees, as that they whisper and people say, you know, the trees are listening. But I feel like that's a pretty poorly riddle for trees. But it's funny that you also thought that. How's Saffron today? Saffron is riding a buggy because she is injured. The Del Lobos were big meanies yesterday. An echo. But I come alive with the wind. I don't think an echo has anything to do with the wind. Convenient being able to follow my own wagon wheel trail. Uh-oh. The part where I go flying off a cliff and get aim capped. I heard. I'm glad she's okay. Oh, I'm glad you're glad she's okay. Yeah, she'll be alright. She's in a lot of pain. She was not treated kindly. But she'll survive. As the Del Lobos are wont to do. Valentine because it's more central. Okay.
Sage Crossing Sheriff's
Aye.
Department.
Aye.
Is that you?
Sir.
Aye, as.
Fucking hell. Alright.
Wait, you scared me. What?
Well, I'm glad it's you and not some fucking murderer that came up and chopped you into tiny pieces and left you out there.
Sorry?
Well, yeah, sorry, that's just my mind that I've almost lost. Actually, I left it up there on the mountain.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. We were just talking to each other as we were chasing you. Like, who is that? Could it wouldn't be Saffron. She wouldn't take a car. It could be someone that left her up there. You know, minds go off.
Why
do.
would they leave me up there?
Because they're a murderer. You didn't hear the first part.
Okay. No, I got stabbed in the legs yesterday, so it was a wee bit more comfortable to take the cart.
That makes sense.
That's why
All
I'm
right.
riding the cart around.
All right.
I can
you don't
still
have to worry
ride.
about making a report. I'm assuming you didn't find anything.
No, I went up there and I started working on it, and then I didn't find anything. The trail ran cold, so to speak.
Aye, me and Pavas found the same thing. Are you heading back to Valentine then?
I was just trying to find people, you know. I woke up and I didn't see anyone responding to that up there, so I decided to go up.
That's our fault. We should have put in that we went up there, but we were just about to make the report, and then we saw that you went out. Let's head to Valentine then.
Okay.
You want to lead since you got that big fucking... What is that, a shire?
You're gonna. That's a Belgian. You're gonna laugh because I was gonna take a. Well, we'll see how it goes. You can rescue me if I get in trouble.
Wait, what?
Never mind. Just.
Oh, right here. Whoa. Careful. Is this what you're talking about?
Uh-huh.
Fucking hell. Is this a secret route? A secret saffron route?
Something like that. Ow!
Oh!
Apparently.
Did that branch knock you off?
Ow.
Did you hit a branch?
I think so. Ow.
Oh, wow. I've only seen that twice.
Ow. That's never
And
happened.
That is
That's never
glorious.
happened.
Are you okay?
I am. I'll be fine.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh god, what's happening? Stop, wait.
Oh no! Oh no! Is everyone okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Are we sure that everyone's okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone's okay. Hey, you're the one that got hit by a branch, okay?
I don't remember.
That branch came out of nowhere. It was growing so fast.
Like, normally I would have taken it along the edge of the cliff, but I thought that might shock people too much.
Okay.
Deputy Saffron on patrol.
How you doing, Winters? Feel like you and Snow are gonna get along great, right?
No,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah. That was actually our natural element.
Yeah, that's why you two came along, right?
Yeah. Jesus.
Alright.
Oh, everyone's busy.
Hey, Mitchell.
Aye.
Can I borrow you for a moment?
Of course.
Are you alright to walk over here?
Mm-hmm.
With your branch injury?
I did not get injured. Oh, I guess I'm not feeling the greatest. Hang on.
Oh, do you want...
Sorry, I'm fine.
You alright? Okay. Alright. Fucking hell. How's your leg?
I mean, it sort of feels like I got stabbed in the leg and then had to walk for miles on it.
Yeah, I hate that. Fuck, I'm out
You
of
hate when that
cigarettes.
happens to you.
Oh, I haven't had that one yet. But, you know, I've had others. Alright, so 2 things.
Mhm.
1, please don't go up into the snow by yourself. It makes us all die inside because we're all worried about you.
Okay, I used to do it all the time.
I know,
when I
I
was-
know. But when you do it when you're in the department, it's a whole thing because then we've got to go find you and all that. That's not a big deal, but I know you're just doing your duty and all
Okay.
that. 2, how are you feeling about getting promoted?
Getting promoted.
Well, I'm just asking, like, would you feel comfortable with, I'm not saying I'm promoting you right now, I'm saying, like, would you feel comfortable with me helping you on that path? Because I think you're a good deputy, and I think that you would help the department a lot as a senior.
I mean, I don't feel like I'm ready for it right this moment.
Okay.
So that would definitely be
Here's
something to
what I
work on.
propose then. I'm going to make that note to the other seniors and sheriffs and say, I believe that Mitchell is a superb candidate for senior deputy, but she feels she's not ready yet and she'd like to learn some more. So, can we all together help give her, teach her as much as we can so that she can get promoted as soon as possible? How's that sound?
I mean, sure. Honestly, I didn't expect. I think I've only been a deputy for about 3 weeks, so.
It's been longer than that.
Me before then, but
It feels like it's been longer than that.
it definitely has not.
Really? Okay.
Aye.
All right. Well, then that's fine. Then that's perfect. So we get you 2 or 3 weeks of training for this, and then we'll move forward. Do you have any questions that about things that you're not sure of?
Unfortunately, that's usually more situational,
Right, I understand that.
I realise I
It's
don't know
experience.
something. I feel like I haven't. I mean, I guess I've done most sorts of paperwork at this point. It's still just getting comfortable with it, I suppose. Just a lot of
Aye.
times we're in a situation and people sort of spearhead it, and I try and do it. I kind of have handled some pretty big situations, though.
So what I do is, especially if someone like a senior is handling the paperwork, just say to them, hey, I'd like to learn. Can I take the lead on this? And then you can just look over it and make sure I've done it right.
Aye, I can try and step in and see. I just know some people, I guess they sort of have their, what they do, and they sort of just get it taken care of.
I think
But,
if you frame it that way, just about everyone will be like, yeah, sure. Maybe a couple will be like, well, no, blah, 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 but, that's fine. But I know that most everyone will allow you that opportunity.
No, I've definitely gotten a lot more comfortable in the last week or so.
All right, good.
I just sometimes I feel bad when the cadets ask me questions and I'm going, or the newer deputies.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing though, is that yeah, senior deputies are supposed to be knowledgeable, but when I was first promoted as senior deputy, there's a lot of things I didn't know yet as well. Like a lot of things, really, you don't know until you've been there.
Aye.
So
I think it's like I've seen maybe 2 bank robberies. Been a part of one of them.
that is something that
Clean up
all new
paperwork with
deputies
so
are gonna have a hard time with, because bank robberies just aren't as common as they were when I first got the badge.
That's interesting.
It was 3 times a week when I were new. I was twice a month?
Aye, strange.
No.
I mean, I suppose
guess
that's a good
criminals
thing.
don't like money.
I suppose it's a good thing.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's all I wanted to talk about. I'm gonna go ahead and write that note for the senior deputies to see, and then hopefully you know, we can get you some more training, get you some more knowledge,
Aye.
so that you'll be ready in a month or so.
I say I mostly I don't want to be like if something's needed, I'm happy to step into the police and do everything I can to fill that space. But I don't want to pretend like I'm ready for something if I'm not. If that makes sense.
Okay, so are you saying you're willing to step in the police and then just do your best, or are you saying you want to wait a month?
No, I'm happy to step in the police and do my best, whatever's required.
Well, I'm gonna put your name forward, and we'll see what happens.
Oh, okay. If you're sure. I just
I'm sure.
You know, without being there, it's hard to say when I'm ready for something. I don't know everything.
Well,
that
look,
entails.
it doesn't mean you're gonna get that. You know, it just what it does mean is that if you don't get it, and you keep doing the work you are, your name will most certainly come up next month.
All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Well, hey, look, you don't have to thank me. You're doing the good work. I just noticed. Come on.
Quite the storm coming up.
I know. I love it. Scottish weather, this is.
Hi, Deputy Mitchell, and hi, Senior Deputy McGregor.
Hello?
Hi, Cadet Snow.
Oh, fuck.
Trying to report.
I'm going to write a report as well.
I'll go clear the one that I started. I just realised I guess I'm 30 today. One step closer to the grave.
Oh, wow, is it your birthday?
Not really.
Oh.
I don't get one this year.
Why?
Because the date's not on the calendar this year.
Oh, you like born in February?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm born in February too.
I'll go get some water. Happy not birthday, Saffron. She's 30 years old. Hope you have a knife B-Day card from Cash. So yesterday was the day before her birthday, and today is the day after her birthday. So what do you know? My grandma always said she had 2 birthdays, so she got to celebrate twice a year. She's doing well then. Life expectancy for women was 24. The life expectancies that you read about statistically are heavily skewed by a high infant mortality rate. If you lived past infancy, you lived past childhood, people often lived into their 70s and 80s. You make it past that, you know, immune building stage. And you didn't have any serious accidents. Wait, so... Wait to do her. I suppose that's good.
Excellent, excellent. Saffron, how you feeling?
I'm doing okay.
Pardon?
Alright, just take it easy.
I still want
You want
something to
into
do.
that?
There's nothing really in there.
No, not really. Unless it's dirty. I mean, it is a pretty dirty cell.
Like having your legs filleted. Shine man, tall trees. Oh.
Hi, Lark. I'm afraid to say.
Oh, Darcy was asking how
Not
you're
busy,
doing.
we'll say
Porter.
that.
I think
When was this?
about 45 minutes, an hour ago,
Sometimes.
down in
Oh,
Blackwater.
What?
alright.
Listen. I've seen some weird shit in the crossing, Lark, alright?
Wait, door.
It's like you think you've seen it all, and then someone like, this motherfucker gets in your face! Get out of my face!
Right.
That's right. That's right, sir.
Is
That's
he just-
that's the sheriff's horse! That's the sheriff's horse, you can't have it!
Oh,
Wow. That was, now he's going for yours. No, he's not.
Well, I haven't had jack shit to do today, so I'm
that's
just
good.
wandering. That's good. That's everybody's first response. I have no idea what to do with myself.
What do you
Neither
like?
do I.
You
I
know,
do not
putting
like
people's
pain and-
pieces back into them.
I do not enjoy other people's pain and suffering. You have to know
I
that.
don't know, that's kind of what it sounds like, Lark.
Listen, I just like being kept challenged and busy and
I think you're talking to some of the only people in the state who might understand what you're talking about, so don't be too
I mean, if you're really
defensive.
bored, I can go hunt some criminals right now.
You know what? You know what? That's okay. Because that means there would be a chance that one of those people is you, and maybe that's
Not a chance. I haven't been terribly hurt before ever. Nope.
That is all of it.
You're not even gonna knock on wood. You're not even gonna.
I beat my head into this.
I mean, how can you
I'm
be
actually
so?
being very sarcastic.
No.
I have been very, very hurt.
Actually,
To
I
the
got
point I almost died.
hurt my first day as a deputy, and I haven't actually
That
got
is
hurt
true.
until last night. So, I mean, I think that's doing pretty good for about a month.
Okay. All right.
Hasn't gotten hurt for over a month.
Okay.
Sheriff, are you okay?
Yep. I'm great.
Well, I'm trying to figure
Well,
out
the
where to
sheriff's
go.
falling apart, but in other ways. Not physically, just mentally.
Uh,
Howdy, Lark.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm alive.
Alive.
And
That's
that's-
better than dead.
It
That used to
is,
always
so-
be my response to things when they weren't good.
Day.
Can I borrow all you deputies inside?
Sure.
Hey, Lark. Have a good day, alright? Sorry, I didn't mean to make that sound like I'm dismissing you. We're just...
Gonna escape. They'll never see me here if I don't move.
It's okay. I'll stand right here.
Alright, so I was planning on doing a hand-to-hand combat training, and since we've got a bunch of us here right now, unless there's something going on, I
Nothing.
say we just knock it out.
Alright.
Ah, no, that was a terrible pun.
Oh, you didn't like it?
No, I didn't.
Alright, so
Can I come watch?
you should come
Yeah, I
participate,
don't want to.
Sheriff.
I don't want to.
I have about 3 sets of stitches right now, and about
Yeah, you can come
2
watch.
sets of them are pulled.
I will grab a med bag.
Is
Those
it
is
all
professional
right?
assistants.
As
Is it
long as
all
Gil
right if we
promises not to
gather
kick me in the leg.
more than we have now, or should we not do
Yeah.
that?
As long as nothing's going on, I don't fucking care.
Okay, Winters, can you guys send a telegram just saying that we're going to be doing training at, let's say, 10:55
Okay.
on the plateau above
I think
Valentine.
this is everybody.
Oh, is this
on duty,
everyone?
though.
Yeah, except
There might be.
Jax.
Oh, yes,
I don't know
I
if he's actually still.
Okay. Well, that's all right. Well, then let's just
let me
us
grab the
go.
Never mind. Yeah, this is everybody, literally.
Yeah, let's just us go
We're
then.
in.
Come on in, Snow.
Actually,
Mm-hmm.
can I go to bed?
Go to bed.
You
Why
don't have
couldn't
to
you?
ask
Why,
us
why would you be
permission to
asking
go
us
to
for
bed.
permission? Like,
You're a sheriff.
are
We're
the
in your
sheriff.
town.
Look, guys, I'm gonna sleep in the office tonight.
Mhm.
I found out.
Right.
I woke up and Riggs and Benny were in my house, so I can't go back to my house.
Oh no.
Oh.
oh,
Fucking hell.
that's why they've been hanging out at Emerald Ranch so much. Why would they
Huh?
abandon the one over? And... Okay. Huh.
So
Fucking hell. Okay. Well, everybody
I'm
else
just
who
really glad
wants
they didn't
to-
try to kill me. So I'm gonna sleep in here.
Fucking hell. Wait, hold on.
I think we're all
You
glad of
woke
that,
up and
too.
they were in there?
Yeah, Benny was standing over the bed.
Oh!
They were just watching you sleep. It's fucking creepy.
Riggs wasn't there, but I know that that's probably where they've been staying too. Apparently.
No, I've been
Okay.
seeing them together at Emerald Ranch, at the telegram station there.
And you're
Wait, are those two fucking?
I think they're fucking each other. I don't think she wants to fuck them.
Okay.
So, anyways, y'all all know the history. I can't go back there.
Yeah.
So, I'll be sleeping here in the office. I love you all. Please don't kill
Okay.
anybody up on the plateau.
Nope. We will not do that.
Yeah, definitely not gonna throw anyone off the plateau for demonstration purposes.
So the
Car-
plateau up that way, or like Citadel Rock? Okay.
We're just all gonna walk
Carter,
up there.
Carter wants to watch.
Okay, I will be taking my buggy up there, but you're all
That's
free to
fine.
walk.
Who's Carter?
Sheriff.
A
Carter.
sheriff.
Sheriff of.
Sheriff
well,
Carter.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's the
buried
one
right
that
up there on the
the
hill.
Who's Sheriff Carter?
He was the sheriff of Valentine when me and Lewis were deputies.
Sheriff Carter.
Around here in town.
Well, you should at least come watch.
Okay. All right,
I mean, you don't have to, but it's free training. That one's mine.
Oh, okay, looks very similar, man.
Are you okay, Porter? Do you want a free ride?
were walking and then none of us did.
Yeah.
I thought that was sort of funny. No, my horse is following. I accidentally whistled.
Yeah, this is a hand-to-hand combat training. Just wait for Winters, who's just going to be watching. All right, so basically, we've lost the guitar. Oh, he's taking his coat off. So basically, I learned a couple of these tricks way back when from Carter, when there was a man named Baz Kerrigan, who used to love
To choke you
tackling
up.
people and choking them out. There's a lot of criminals who will try to tackle you. And there's a lot of criminals who will use melee weapons to early injure you or incapacitate, so you'll be out of the fight quick in the middle of a shootout. So I just want to go over a couple things I've learned, and if anybody else has learned better ways to deal with it, don't be afraid to speak up. I am by no means an expert in any of this. I'm just sharing knowledge, and I invite anyone else to share knowledge as well. So first thing is, if someone wants to just sort of charge me and demonstrate. Thank you.
Yeah, he did.
So you
He
can
did
fight
taste an
someone off
extra
like
protein.
that, but if you're prepared, go ahead and charge me again, Charlie. Okay, I was not.
You can't do it.
You
You can't do
said
it.
you were prepared.
Yeah, I can't. I
Yeah.
wasn't facing the right way. Go ahead. If
Yeah.
I'm facing them and I'm
Turn
ready,
around quicker. No, turn around, and then as I'm charging you, there we go.
look,
Huh?
Why
let me
not just face
ya
you?
and show you what I'm trying
Why
to
are you
show
facing the other
Alright.
way?
Go ahead and just
I'll
charge me
show you
a
in a
second.
minute.
So if you focus on them and you fight them off, you can actually just throw them off you when they try to tackle. And now do it while I'm facing sideways.
Oh, that's cool.
And you see how that is
That is
different
cool.
as well. Now, Charlie, if Charlie is standing right next to me, because this is what Baz used to do, there is literally nothing I can do if we're face to face and he decides to tackle me. Like, there's no one. Yeah. I most likely would not get out of that. But if I were standing sideways and he tried to tackle me, I can do. So there's advantage to showing people your side. Does anyone want to try this out that's not medically injured?
Listen, I'll wrap some extra padding around my leg. I think I should be fine.
Okay, you want to try it?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You want me to try and tackle you then?
Sure. One moment. Alright, so you're focusing on them when they're doing that?
Focus on me and fight me off. You'll see me charging. You have plenty of time.
Okay. No, no! Oh!
All right. Try again.
Okay. No!
that was it. So your face sideways. So you used that technique, which is good. You just sort of rolled me off you. Now let me give you some more space. Right? You ready?
Aye.
Go ahead and face me straight away. And I want you to try and wrestle me, so I can't even get you to the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Well done. Well done. Yeah.
Okay. So first the sideways one.
You can do the side one first, right? You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Perfect.
Okay, there we go.
Well done.
That's a really cool one.
All right.
Never knew that roll off.
Right,
one.
then straight ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Well done. Well done. Yep. Well done.
No.
Right. Anyone else want to try this? These two.
Sure.
Right. Wanna do sideways first or face on?
I'll do face on.
Alright. You ready?
Yep. Okay. Alright, I think I know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Try again. Ready?
Yep.
Not ready.
Alright.
Okay, one more time.
Yep, just focus and fight. Alright, here we go.
Alright.
Well done.
There he goes.
Yep.
Alright,
Hold
I
on.
see now.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we'll do the sideways. Alright. Ready?
Yep. Oh shit, I turned it.
Oh, that's alright. Okay.
I think if you look in too soon.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
Perfect.
Okay.
Nice.
Well done. Yeah, just roll them right off.
I think there's some stuff like that with the
okay,
knives, but you
so,
can't exactly practice that on here. We got an RDO and practice
We
that stuff.
could do like it's hard because we can't use obviously we can't use melee weapons. That's far too dangerous. But your rifle butt I found actually recently is very effective in hand-to-hand combat.
Oh, you think?
Aye, it's just clubbing someone, McGregor. You know.
Yeah, I did. The murderer cannibal who tried to slash me, I clobbered him.
You remember You remember Marcus Danner?
Marcus, is he still about?
Yeah, still about.
Isn't he the one that skipped out on the wedding?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, him and me when he was still with the Uninvited, or I don't know what happened. O'Malley went down. Braithwaite went down. There was one down from their group. Me and him in an alleyway had we just kept clobbering each other with rifle butts for a solid 10 seconds until I shot him in the stomach. But yeah, if he hits you with a rifle butt, keep fighting.
Yeah.
Don't give up.
Mm-hmm.
Not him, anybody.
Right. Harvest or Winters, do you want to give it a go, or are you just watching?
I'm just watching.
Okay.
My ribs are pretty beat up. I probably shouldn't.
That's fine. I understand. There's also a lot of times you're gonna end up in fist fights when you do not intend to. It just sort of happens. Like your gun's gonna get knocked out of your hand. So I just want to make sure everyone knows how to properly defend themselves. Does anyone here not have any experience with fist fighting?
Here, let me do something.
I'm terrible at it.
Okay.
What's he?
You could just unload your weapon.
Or you could just, not
I
hold
don't
your
have
gun
I
in your hand.
I don't have space.
Oh,
Let me-
okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotta be very careful on this. Hold on.
Put your rifle away for me if you're gonna do what I think you're about to do.
I don't wanna. Yeah, but I also don't wanna merely. Hold on. Yeah, that's the thing. Can somebody hold something for me?
Sure.
That.
Oh, okay, just throw it on the ground. You needed this horse tonic.
I don't.
You never know.
Good.
Are you about to pistol whip me so I can prepare myself?
No, I'm not gonna pistol whip you. You're gonna. I'm gonna show you something. So.
Or are you gonna hold me with your gun on me?
Yeah, I meant you just knocked the gun out of my hand.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So that's.
Oh, it actually did take
Then
that
you're in a
hand.
fist fight. And that's gonna happen a lot.
No, I just do this. I push you down and do that.
Okay, so yeah, I think I know what you did there.
Yeah. Just.
But
That's the thing.
So pushing people down. I guess we can go over that as well.
The only reason I'm bringing this up is because I've seen someone get blasted like that.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Okay. So let me just make sure I know how. You mind if I push you down?
Yeah.
No.
Well, that's not
what I meant to do.
You gotta be very careful because sometimes people tend to get trigger happy when they're doing that.
How do I?
Look, just don't do it with your gun out because if you charge
I
at me
don't-
to push me, you're gonna get trigger happy and accidentally shoot me maybe.
Oh yeah, no, I don't have any. I've taken on
I
my.
think you try and hit
weapons
him with
off.
your right hand. Shove him with your right hand.
Well, he's
Or
showing me
sorry,
with
your
both
left
hands.
hand. Both hands? Nice.
Oh right, okay, yeah. Right, okay. So you shove with both hands. Okay, so and that works. And then you pull. Then you can draw your weapon again. There's also the rope. Do I have my rope with me? I think I do. Do you mind if I tie you up, Charlie?
Yep, I don't mind.
What a question.
Okay.
At least there was consent.
I don't
Can't
think.
do it, can you?
Um.
Can't tie me up, can you?
Fucking hell, Charlie.
Go ahead. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, but that's if they take a. This is a old Renee thing that he would come like this and just pull the rope and immediately tie you up. That's how you stop him from doing that.
Wait, what? You just charge him?
No, you just grab him like this.
Okay, yeah. That's actually good training then. So it does just is it the same thing? I'm just using both hands here to tie you up, or do I?
What are you talking about? Just pretend to punch me. What the fuck?
Right. Okay.
But as we all know, ropes are a fucking death sentence. They see you with a rope, you're dead.
Yeah. So yeah, then you.
Oh,
Did you see that hook, everyone? Fucking hell.
Wow.
oh, she was grand. Good job, Saffron.
Alright,
sorry.
it's your job to put up flyers. We need a new sharpshooter.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Okay, so yeah, ropes fucking suck. I hate
He
you
just
know,
ragdolled.
we use ropes when we have to because you know there's points when we don't want to use deadly force and they're great for us, but fucking hell do I hate getting roped. I'm sure you all do as well.
It's the worst.
The only time I've seen them being used properly by us is when we get to drop on somebody. But
Yeah.
each to our own. Just remember, we're gonna get shot. We pull up a rope, we're gonna get shot.
I feel like the
Yeah.
only really appropriate use I can think of is if you're on a horse and they're running away on foot and they're just running.
Well, I've roped people off their horse before, from horseback or from foot. That is a bit dangerous. Sometimes it'll knock them out cold, but you know, sometimes that's worth it if you don't want to shoot someone. But yeah, but getting roped, if someone pulls a rope out, they're usually a pretty big target.
Yeah.
And that is a good point. Yeah, if you so does anyone want to try that?
Try what?
What Charlie was just doing to me when I was trying to rope him.
Trying to choke you?
Sure.
Does anyone not know how to do that?
I think
like
I've
to try
done
it?
that before, Charlie. I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, if someone does that to you, what you want to do is pull out your gun and pistol whip them.
Well, I'm not gonna do that to.
Well, you're not gonna do it, but that's what you would do. You won't meet you because they're gonna try and still rope you, so you would just want to put them down.
Right.
Shoot them if you must. I don't know.
Yeah, I might, but depending on who it is, I might pull my pistol out and shoot them.
Yeah.
But does anyone have any questions about hand-to-hand combat or anything to add to the training?
Did you show him the grapple and throw?
Oh.
Oh, I don't actually understand how to do that.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Oh.
I can do
The
that.
grapple and throw.
Yeah, turn around.
This is how I throw Geo
Oh,
off the porch
wow.
all the time.
Oh wow, I did not know how to do
Alright,
that.
so what, how do you do that?
So, what you have to do, grab somebody.
Mm-hmm.
And if you guys want, just grab somebody, get the feel for things. But you want to grab somebody and then dismiss them in any direction you want.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I had no idea. Okay. Dismiss them on any direction you want. Alright.
Just
You just gotta
that.
release them.
Okay.
You release them. Oh, you release them. Okay.
Yeah, here, do it with me.
And you can release them in any direction.
There you go.
Perfect. Okay. Anyone want to try on me?
Sure.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Oh, my TeamSpeak crashed. I hate that so much. Oh!
I didn't know she was having a hard time hearing during that.
I couldn't even hear anything, O'Neil.
From fighting each other.
No,
Grab
bro.
it, just
I don't know what
grab
how
it
to
and
react
throw
to
it.
that. Yeah.
Wait.
It's fine. Come on. You got hurt in the legs, not the kidney. Get up.
Okay, she's alright. She's ticklish in her kidney area.
He punched me in the kidney. Why?
Charlie!
It doesn't have.
His gun's empty.
Okay,
it's
but
fine.
don't just pull it out and then point at the.
Yeah, I'll make you more nervous.
Ah!
Alright, I guess I figured it out.
Well done, well done. Alright.
There you go.
Oh,
There is. Ooh, there's a couple things you can do up against the wall as well, but I'm not sure how useful they are,
All right, give me back my things.
and they're kind of
sure.
dangerous.
1 second, let me try this one more time.
So, maybe we'll do
No,
that
quit walking away.
Okay.
on like a retreat or something.
Yeah, sure.
Like a retreat training.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably a better idea.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Alright. Good training.
Yeah. Anyone have any questions or anything to
Here we go.
add?
Thank you.
Okay, well, I'm calling this successful. I think some people learned things. I know I did. So, well done, everyone.
You drop
Obviously
it?
did.
I did.
Thank you for your service.
Did you find
That's
it?
what you did to her, don't you be bitching.
That's how you handed it to
I
me.
don't know where she dropped it. At least she saw where I dropped it.
Yagi.
Hey, thank you, McGregor.
Yeah, no problem.
That's Saffron's horse. What's it doing here?
Did Mitchell's horse follow her up here?
Mitchell, your horse followed you.
I noticed that as I was riding up the hill that he was just behind me.
Alright, well, Charlie's gonna take it back.
Okay. O'Neill just grabs me, punches me in the kidney, and throws me away. You're right there, sir. Huh.
Oh, we got some. Blue Water Marsh.
No.
Kind of a Moxy, others held at gunpoint. We gotta go. Let's go. Blue Water Marsh.
Did I say Molly?
What's going on?
Blue Water Marsh.
Who?
It's your guns. Something with guns pointing at people.
North of Saint Denis.
All right.
Wait, there's a. Okay.
There's
we have a
one
cadet.
cadet.
Okay, that's what I was wondering about.
Can't I believe you're taking a fucking carrot?
I can take my horse, but this is more comfortable.
Okay,
That's better than taking a bunch of morphine or something like that.
fair. I mean, I would just take the day, since you'll heal faster if you're laying in bed.
No, not if I'm being blurred and anxious because I don't know what's going on. And then I would be alone all the time.
Oh, sorry.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Snow?
Just a little bit dazed by the cart.
Got it?
Okay, we're at, yeah, she's getting her guards. We're at the Blue Water Marsh. Kettle and Moxy and some other person are being held at gunpoint. Violent seek to imminent.
By who?
By who?
I did say, it said they're being held at gunpoint.
Probably Pale Panther, but we don't know for sure. All right.
Make way, slowpokes.
Oh, how I wish I was a deputy for this.
Yeah, we'll get plenty of opportunities.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that.
You're right, Winters.
Rider going over the hill.
It's well.
Or at least a horse.
Looks like a wild horse to me.
It might be just a horse. Aye.
Ryder.
Can I do so?
There's someone laying down over there.
Yeah, there's somebody down.
One person, Roger.
Identify yourself, please, sir.
O'Neill, with me, let's check the house.
That's Moxy on the ground there. Keep your hands up, sir. I'm gonna put handcuffs on you. Okay. I'm going to search you.
Yeah, that's right. There was just a huge group of people here that just surrounded Moxie and a fellow by the name of Jake, and they just shot him.
Jay's back?
And a fellow by the name of Jake. Okay. Wow.
Jake.
Well, Jack.
Jack. Okay.
Jack.
Where's Jack?
I just ran him over to Emerald Ranch to get medical help.
So Jack's in Emerald Ranch.
Yes, right now. I was about
Okay.
to take her there, but then y'all showed up.
All right, sir. So what I'm going to do at this time is I'm going to take the handcuffs off you. I'm going to carry your weapons for now. Is that all right with you?
But I'd prefer to have him back, sure. Yeah.
He can ride in the cart with me or something.
Yeah, why don't you get in the car with Deputy Saffron Mitchell there?
McGregor, this fellow said he just walks up to the place if you want to talk to him. This man's name is Milton, over here on this map.
Alright. I got, hold on. I'm gonna go to a road that's closer. I don't know if anybody's there.
Why don't you...
Actually, O'Neill, here. Just read rapper because she's bleeding heavily.
What's your name again? Milton? Okay,
Hold on.
where were you
Hold on.
Where were you coming from?
O'Neill, I'm with you.
Meet over rap.
You're just heading north?
Okay, go.
Where specifically
Where are we going
north
to?
were you headed?
Roads.
Roads? Okay.
Are we all going?
Are we all going or are we going to Emerald?
I would imagine.
He's hurt really bad. He really needs help.
Hold on. Stay here, Saffron.
Aye.
What's your telegram number? Okay. All right. Well, we should hunt Emerald. Everyone who's still here and get Jack. Sir, you are free to go. Just if you can remember seeing anything or hearing anything, please reach out to us.
Thank you for your cooperation, Milton.
That is not my horse. That is not my horse. This is my horse. Alright, Emerald Ranch, then.
No, I think it's over this hill here to the.
It's up to the right.
Aye.
Go to the right.
At the pub? Alright. Hands Crossing Sheriff's Department, if you're in there, make your presence known.
Here, treating people. No, it's fine. It's fine. You know what I mean.
Howdy, Senior Deputy McGregor here. Well, last time I saw you, you were wearing a bandana. You alright, Jack? Is he conscious?
He's barely conscious. He is possibly bleeding, and I've already sent people to go get the medicine. People that know medicine better.
Okay. Well, we can take him with us
Harry
to
now, huh?
Rhodes.
Is he okay?
Who did you send for?
I don't know. I had somebody send an anonymous, and I had somebody go immediately to Valentine. So they will likely expect him to be here.
I'm not sure
Alright.
if Clark stayed in Valentine or not, McGregor.
Yeah. It's gonna be confusing for him though if we take him. However, don't really like this location
Nope.
too much.
Guess is Rhodes. Everybody's usually on Rhodes.
Yeah, I think we should
Why
take him to Rhodes as
not?
well. I think that's where the rest of us went.
Boogie, we can get
Emma.
him into.
He has
Weapons
broken
back,
bones. You
sir.
sure you
Yeah.
want to do this thing and move him and worse than that?
I mean the
We have a buggy.
We have a
It'll
boogie.
yeah.
be
The
as
other
little movement
guy
as possible.
is getting his gun.
Have you
back.
put gauze in his wounds yet or not?
No.
Alright.
Someone shot up Jack. And Moxy, though. Right, I'm moving the buggy right outside the door. I don't know exactly what happened though.
Your name's Kavanaugh, right?
Sorry?
Oh, I'm asking this gentleman here. You said your name's Kavanaugh?
Who are you talking to?
Is there not a person in the cart with you?
Do you see one?
I sure do. Yeah. Okay. That's the problem.
Uh-huh. He sees that guy still in the cart. Is Jack wanted? I don't think so. But I don't know. Weird. He still sees that dude's cart. Charlie, do you see someone in the cart with me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because that bloke isn't in the cart. He's in the building.
Oh, is he?
Hmm. I don't even know what to do. Who's that over there?
That is problematic.
Try climbing in the cart.
Oh shit! Hold on. Hey, Sherry.
That's Isabella. Can you climb in?
Alright.
Alright.
Set him in there as gently as I can.
Aye.
There you go.
Okay, at least it's working for him.
Oh.
That's right, we're gonna try and get you help.
Alright.
Slumps
Okay,
over and
let's
leans
go.
heavily on Deputy.
Okay. Let's head the roads.
Alright.
Least you'll do is that, Curtis. Oh, that does not look right.
What? Oh, that does not look right. Where'd everyone else go to, Cadet?
We're still kind of at Emerald. They were all gonna.
Did they want me?
No, wait a second. No,
Do they want me to wait? Do you think?
I saw some of them leaving.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to
Yeah,
Rhodes.
yeah.
Let them know that I'm just
Alright.
taking him to Rhodes. Try and get him
Yeah.
doctor. As long as Jack doesn't go flying out like Korea that one time, yeah, hopefully. We'll get you there, Jack. Night, we're taking you to Rhodes. Get a proper doctor to help you out. I'm trying to drive the wagon gentle so we don't accidentally kill Jack Kelman. What a shame that would be. Right? I think we're almost there.
Oh god!
Oh dear. Okay. Watch out. That was Pavis. Blood leaking from chest and arm. We're getting him there. What, maybe you're the ghost? Alright, we need a doctor. Do we have a doctor?
If she responds well to that.
We've got Kelman over here behind me. He needs help too.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Well. Yeah. Okay. Let me focus on her first. Is he? How bad is he?
I think it's been packed. He's got broken bones, though, maybe his ribs. I think I heard people say.
Okay. So Amber, you.
Yeah, I'll go.
I'll join you in a second. I'll join you in a second.
Okay.
All right. I'll help you get him down from the cart under the tent.
I can do it myself, Saffron. It's okay.
All right. He's awake. He's digging his
Come
pockets
on,
and
sir.
stuff. Doesn't said anything though.
In here. Come on.
Okay. All right. Yeah. If
Alright,
you
let me
want
have
to
a look at
telegram Lark.
I guess Jack's got an opium
Where
addiction.
the fuck is Jody? God damn it. I just need an extra set of hands. Okay.
What, you need an extra set of hands for?
Yeah, I might need you here. We've given her strawberry extract. We're just waiting for her to respond to it. She had a lot of blood loss with these gunshot wounds, but we've cleaned them out. We've got the bullets out, and thank you, Tar. I appreciate that. We might need to wrap her in blankets. Yeah. Let me just see. Yes, please. Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay.
Did Jack just emote bullet
All right,
inside
I'm gonna go ahead
arm
and give her
fractional
another 2
femur?
cc's of the strawberry
Oh, his
extract.
femurs.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Okay, I need you to stay here with your finger on her neck right here, checking her pulse.
Okay.
I've given her some strawberry extract, which will help her with the blood loss, but it might not be enough, so I'm actually just gonna do an IV drip. So I'll be right back. I have to go get it, okay?
Alright.
Okay, okay. Okay.
I'll help this woman when she lost that eye.
Okay, I need you to hold this bag up and just hold it up above her. And then I'm gonna...
Do that.
Yep, thank you. We might need a transfusion, in which case I definitely need Lark here right away. If this doesn't help, she'll need somebody with the same blood type if we can do it. Okay.
Michael is in town. Do you want me to fucking get
Yes,
him?
oh fuck yes, please. Okay, alright. Okay, go ahead and tap that bag for me, and then now you can hook it up on this coat hanger here. I'm using a coat stand for an IV drip. Yeah,
Okay.
there we go. Thank you. This should help. Come on, I know you're a fucking badass bitch.
Moxie, is that you?
Alright, I sent out for Lark. I let her know that you and Isabella were here.
What the hell happened?
Hey, I might need help.
Okay.
Her pulse is low. She's had 5 gunshot wounds, all
Jesus,
cleaned.
okay.
Yep, all cleaned up. A lot of blood loss. Bullets. 3 bullets were removed. Everything's sewed up, flushed out, no
delicious.
debris. Her pulse is still really low. We've given her 2 cc strawberry extract, and now I'm doing an IV drip. This should help, but if not, I think she's going to need a transfusion. I can't do that.
I can give her some quercetin. That will.
Yeah.
Did you give her a max dose of?
I did
strawberry-
not. I gave her 2 cc's.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. Wait.
I don't know. That's
All right.
Moxie, though, right there.
All right.
Yeah, it is.
Right.
Is
Hold on.
that Jack Kettleman? Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh shit. Jack, is that you?
Okay.
Jack.
Her pulse is quickening,
Oh shit.
which is good.
Okay, so we can do up to 4 cc's of the quercetin. We can do another 2
Yeah,
cc's of strawberry
Kettleman,
extract.
right?
As for
No.
a blood transfusion, I'm not
Yes,
sure
I can.
who is available for that. The only one that I am.
It's also so fucking
Okay.
risky.
It is.
It's
So-
like the absolute last resort.
Yeah, I'm gonna get 2 cc's of the quercetin
but
situated.
with
Okay,
Yeah,
we're gonna go ahead
okay.
and do that.
Oh
Just give me a second.
Jesus. Okay, wait.
Oh, shit.
Mi-
All right.
Michael.
Yeah. Just keep her head straight. Put it to the side.
Mitchell,
Aye.
come here.
Aye.
Okay.
Gregor said you wanted to practice on taking statements and make reports and whatnot, so he says go on in there and question Butch.
But is that the... He's inside right now?
Yeah, Butch Kavanaugh is his name.
Okay, okay. I've got her head in my lap.
Yay, something to do.
Yep.
I eat that means gonna eat.
Hey, Mitchell.
I can talk
Did
to him.
you want to take a statement?
Aye, that's fine. I can do that.
Well, I wanted to give you the opportunity. I'm more than willing, but...
Oh no, I'm pretty good at taking statements, so I don't mind.
I'll say, this isn't... I was just... I know you're good at it, I just...
Oh, I'm happy to. I'm not too much use out there, so...
Okay. Yeah, so there's already a report for it.
Okay.
If you can just... You probably have to change the title when you get details.
Here, on this
Alright.
corner.
Here, let's step over here. Alright, so...
How are you today, miss?
Sorry?
So how are you?
Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm doing
Sorry.
alright.
I guess I should get a little closer.
That's alright. Are you able to hear me now?
Yes, miss.
Okay. They said that your name is Butch Kavanagh?
Yes.
Alright, can you tell me what happened?
Do you want me to tell you from the very beginning to when I met Moxy and Jack, or from when just all the chaos unfolded?
Well, I guess I could say I'm not really sure when the problem started, so probably.
I guess to make time of ease, I was goose hunting around the area, and I was shooting that Drew, Mr. Kettleman, and Miss Moxie out of their house, and they eventually invited me in for something to eat. Eventually, we got on the topic of herding livestock over to their property from the ranch that I work at, and whilst we were walking around his property outside, this group of 6 individuals
I think this is Boon.
came up and surrounded us.
Okay,
I didn't know.
so all right. Let me get it clear. So, you were goose hunting around the house down there, where we found you.
Yeah.
And that caused Kettleman and Moxie to come out of the house. They were already inside the house.
Yeah, they were. That was just a brief explanation. If you want the long story, when I was hunting, I shot many a time at these geese. I'm a horrible shot. And by the time I got over to their property, they came out and actually fired a shot at me. But I put my hands up and such, and we ended up talking. They invited me in for a meal to eat. And we discussed some words about eventually hurting some
Okay.
livestock.
Had you known Kettleman and Moxie previously?
No, miss. It's the first time I had met them.
Okay. And he said a group of 6 came up.
Yeah. I remember what most of them are wearing, but not all of them.
Alright, you don't know who they were?
No.
Alright, can you describe what they were looking like?
Yeah. There was one fella who had a jacket just like mine. Different hat. It was a darker brown and it had a feather coming off of it. And the other person I remember was a lady. She had like a blue hat on, and her rifle was blue. And like a silvery hair.
Did you say silvery haired?
Yeah.
Alright, anyone else?
There was a bunch from that. All I can remember from everyone else is more so a generic description.
Okay.
Black jacket and all the sorts.
Oh, sorry.
Alright. And so what did they do once they showed up? What happened?
They surrounded us with their arms drawn, told us all to put our hands up. They told everyone to not move, and if anyone moves, they get shot. And eventually it got on to the topic of that I was just a new person. And where's that Cherie lady? She was there too.
Okay, she was there.
Yeah, the lady who says Cherie a lot.
Was she riding up with the group?
No, she came in a little bit previously when me and Mr. Kittleman were walking around the outside of the property. And so they rode up, surrounded us with arms drawn. We spoke of, me and the Cherie lady spoke of our innocence, and they excused us.
And a sense of what?
Like not being involved with whatever this ordeal is. We're just like people in the area.
So did Keltman and Moxy know these people then?
I presume so, since there was a
Deputy
quarrel
Winters to
there.
Valentine, that's pretty much it.
Since there was what, sorry?
A quarrel.
Okay, and so what they say, what happened?
I honestly don't know what the words were exchanged after me and the Cherie lady said, like, told them that we had nothing to do with whatever this was. They let us walk off, and I ended up hauling ass into the forest and watching from afar behind a bush. And then they ended up shooting the Moxie lady and Mr. Kelman and rode off. And then that's when I ran back and took Jack to Emerald Ranch. And then I went back to go get Moxie to get her some help. And that's when y'all rode up.
Alright. Mr. Kavanagh, could I get your telegram number so that if we've got further questions we can contact you?
Yes, Miss VQ495. I know Dake is the fella with me, but I'm not too good at the readings.
I'm sorry, say that again?
VQ495.
I know, but what was the second thing you said? You said something about readings.
I'm not too very good at reading. The fella down at the station that told me that.
Okay. Alright.
So you're not sure if that's your telegram, is that what you're saying?
No, the person who works at the telegram station told me that's my telegram number.
Alright, and so before you started talking with Kittleman and Moxie, had you previously met them or known them?
No.
Why do you think that after initially being suspect of you, they invited you in to speak?
Because I exchanged words with them, told them I was a neighbor and I meant no harm. And then we had some friendly banter and they invited me in. They're very hospitable people.
Mr. Kavanagh, where do you live right now?
I bunk sometimes around Emerald Ranch.
You bunk around Emerald Ranch?
Yeah. Sort of sleep on the bench outside the saloon. Sometimes I sleep in the general store.
Alright, one moment. Let me go speak to the other deputies here. So I noticed you saying something about the telegram number. I'm wondering if you're having the same suspicions that I'm having.
What?
I have a feeling.
Hold on. Cadet, could you give us some room, please?
Yeah, I don't think I can really.
Actually, could you go buy me some cigarettes? I'm fucking dying for tobacco right now. I'll pay you back.
No, you
just a pack, please. Thank you.
I think that this fella. I think that he could be Boon in disguise.
Oh, he is.
Now that you mention it, he does have a similar voice.
The age is right. The voice sounds similar. His eyes, I'm pretty sure.
He has terrible side effects of this. Okay. More classes. This man said he never got classes in life. Doesn't have any seeing problems, and I know it's Boon. I have to prove it, and I'm running to a wall on how to prove this problem.
Well, you could do the telegram, but that's only going to prove that he lied about his telegram, which is false reporting because it's on a report now.
Aye, because I know his actual telegram's like AQ009 or something like that. He's given it to me before.
Yeah.
He has terrible. Boon has terrible eyesight.
But it's terrible eyesight. Yes, he wore glasses.
Okay, well, let's try this. Why didn't you send a telegram to both telegram numbers?
Yes.
One of them says, "Hello, you are Boon," and the other one says, "Hello, you are Kavanaugh."
All right, and I'll send the one, "Hello, you are Kavanaugh," to his actual telegram.
Right.
To the AQ009, so that way he reads it and he makes a messed up.
Yes, that is it. That's how we do it. All right.
Yeah. Okay, you're gonna say that you're gonna send him a telegram to his actual telegram.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say, I put my name as Butch Kavanaugh or something.
Right.
And then I'll send one to the fake one.
Right.
What is his fake, or the telegram he gave you again, Mitchell?
It is VQ495. We should search our archives, make sure we don't know someone who that telegram belongs to already. And then I kind of...
well, I mean, if it's just a harmless message, it's not going to matter.
I'm going to go send
No,
this.
I know, but
take a little while
if we know for the fact that it belongs to somebody else, then we can, then we know for the fact that he's given us someone else's telegram number.
Right. Just don't lead him on by the telegram thing. We'll spring it on him and go read it. I'm gonna go send it. Let him write it up. It'll take a few minutes and then.
Because also find it, suspect that he just
VQ459
spoke casually with Moxy and Kelman.
495.
VQ495.
Right.
VQ495.
I'll look for that.
All right. What you want me to tell him right now?
Have you finished questioning them?
I think so, unless
did you get descriptions on the people?
He was able to provide descriptions of about 2 of them. But he was
asking about horses.
I can ask him about that too.
Guns, horses, stuff like that.
Anything benign.
Alright, for the 6 people, can you remember anything about the horses they were riding? How about the fella that was wearing a jacket like yours and had the dark brown hat with a feather? What sort of horse was he riding?
I don't recall what sort of horse he was riding. I know the lady with the blue hat and the hair sort of like same color as mine. She had a silver horse. I'm not too sure what the breed is. It was like a gray or silver horse.
Alright, any of the other horses in the grate, do you remember what they looked like?
Not particularly.
Okay. And you didn't catch any wording about what the quarrel was about?
Not really. They just told us to throw our hands up, and once they figured out we had nothing to do with Jack Kittleman there, he told us to skedaddle.
Alright, the fella with the jacket like yours and the dark brown hat, did he speak? Did you hear his voice? Did he have any sort of particular accent or anything like that?
I want to say it was like sort of British or Australian, something of the sorts.
And what about the lady with the silvery hair and the blue hat?
She was more softly spoken, kind of had a stutter.
Alright, did you hear anyone else's voices in that group that you can remember?
No, nothing. It was mainly them two. They were sort of taking charge.
Okay. Alright, one moment. Alright, he doesn't remember too much about the horses other than one.
Other than one? Okay.
We've got a description of one fella. He says wearing a jacket like his, dark brown hat with a feather with a British or Australian sounding accent, And then a lady with a blue hat, her rifle was blue, silvery hair, and a silver or grey horse. Softly spoken and had a slight stutter. You know who that was?
I know who did this.
Okay, alright, good.
I'm pretty sure I ran into him on the way into town.
Alright, I'll add his interview to the paperwork. So
yeah.
I'm gonna describe his jacket here.
Anything else?
I'm just getting a good look at your jacket so I can describe it for the report. Alright, one moment.
Beat the absolute fuck out of him.
Door closed? Yes.
Which is only assault and battery. Unless we think they tried to kill him.
I mean, they shot him, so there is assault with a deadly there too.
They shot him. Alright.
Yeah.
So are we holding him or are we letting him go?
No, we've got to spring this thing, but we gotta wait for O'Neill to come back.
Okay, alright.
He does have his weapons on him.
Okay.
They're just not on his holster.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand roughly where I stood when I had to shoot down John Hell, which is gonna be by that nightstand, this side of the curtain, just in case he tries anything stupid.
Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna have to take him to the telegram office.
Nice.
Trick we're trying.
Getcha.
I think we should only send 2 and have 2 lag behind, so he's not tipped off.
Not a problem. Maybe O'Neill and Mitchell go with them and we'll lag behind.
Yeah, we'll go get water or something and then yeah. Just say like we're gonna take you we're gonna take you to go check your telegram. Make sure that since you say you can't read too good, just making sure that you know.
Okay, so that's we're gonna say that we're making sure that you get our telegram. Because you said you can't read too well.
Yeah. I mean.
So we want to confirm that it was your telegram number, because you said that you weren't sure.
Right.
Okay.
Well, I mean, no, just I've talked to him before. He's given me a telegram number. I'll just say I sent to you, and I didn't get no reply. So how about we go make sure that this is the right number so we can reach it.
All right. Do you want to say that then, since they're talking about having us two go with him?
Yeah, you 2 go, and we'll follow behind. He has his weapons on him; they're not on his belt.
All right. Is there anything else we need to talk to him about in this current situation?
I think I've got everything that I can from him.
Yeah, we'll follow behind at a distance. Actually, we'll be over at the water barrel, and we'll watch you.
Okay.
All right.
Mr. Captain, I'm sorry again for the wait.
You're all right.
So, last time we talked, you gave your telegram, but I sent to you, and I never got anything back about a follow-up. So, I'm wondering if, maybe I got the wrong telegram number, or you got the wrong, like you said, you didn't see very well. So, if you would mind, could we go down to the telegram office? I just sent you a telegram. You can tell me if you got it.
Do I have to do that right now, sir? I'm quite tired.
That's all right.
Really like
we
to get some rest.
we really need you to do this, sir.
Snap.
The follow-up of the last incident, we couldn't get time to you. If we do it again, it'll be real quick. Just down to the telegram office and back.
Man, this just seems like an inconvenience to me,
Well,
sir.
It's just right here in town,
Just down the street.
Once we've got this all cleared up, we could take you back to Emerald Ranch or whatever you need.
Oh man, whatever. Alright.
right, thank you.
Or if he's gonna run for it.
Fucking out.
Oh my god.
Miss. Miss in the blue shirt.
Excuse me?
Hello.
What?
Howdy. What was your name again?
Mama.
So you said that you were hunting geese down there today?
Yeah.
What,
Well, I was hunting just about anything, but I happened to be shooting at a geese.
what do you prefer for
Round
hunting?
up over.
What do you prefer for hunting geese?
What do you mean? Is that my preferred thing I go after?
No, like what weapon do you use for hunting geese typically?
I was using a varmint rifle.
All right. Did you have that with you?
Oh, it's on my horse.
Okay. I wonder how he's gonna get out of this one.
All right, Mr. Capital. If you could just read the main message I sent to you, so I know that you know I got the right one.
Oh. Still busy. Ah.
I don't have any telegram here. Doesn't look like.
You don't have any telegram?
No, sir.
I sent to VQ495.
Doesn't look like I don't have nothing.
Are you sure that your telegram is VQ495?
Yes, sir. My meditation minutes ago.
All right. So, the telegram man right there, he's telling you your telegram number is VQ495.
Yes, sir.
Can you show that to O'Neill?
This thing's broken.
I don't think so.
If you could, sir. Just show me your telegram number.
But I think he has a right to privacy.
Well, no offense, but this is none of your business, sir. So, if you don't mind taking a few steps back.
Zip.
Thank you. Palms a paper slip in his hands from pocket. What are you doing there? What's that in your hand?
Your telegram, sir.
See, I wrote it down last time. The fella who worked at the station told
Aye,
me.
but you just took that out of your pocket. We're asking you what this fella here has given you as your telegram. Like, dude, how else are we supposed to catch you?
Are you getting tired?
I am getting old.
Maybe another time.
Let's just make this easy.
This is an injustice.
What's an injustice?
Put your
This
hands.
whole thing.
Put your hands up. Back to me, Boon. Boon, you're under arrest. Back to the sheriff's office.
Cash! Where'd Cash come from?
Hello, Cash.
Anybody here talk?
I just
Hello?
I wasn't sure if you were standing there the entire time or not.
Oh, I didn't hear a single word.
Oh,
Oh.
I think
Well, you.
I think
yeah,
people's heads.
thought you
I think
just
there's
kinda
too
woke
many
up.
people in town.
There are. Yeah.
I see. Yeah, that all
Mhm.
happened in complete silence. I was just bewildered.
We found Boon. We caught Boon.
And we know that's Boon?
Yep.
He just admitted it. And
Fucking finally.
All right. Fantastic. There's a million people here. I'm gonna go home and go to bed. Good night.
Good night,
Good night.
Pappas. Alright, I'm gonna limp back to the office. Wow.
Jack's situation could be past actions coming back to haunt you.
One down, countless more to go.
I don't know this. I don't know this at this knucklehead.
This will be better in the end, Boon. When you're out, you won't have to hide anymore.
That's if I get out.
No. Okay.
No. Well, I'll tell you what I told Billy Joe. You had the opportunity to leave and you chose not to.
I had my reasons.
Aye, and now you're paying the consequences for those reasons.
He knows. I ain't no need to tell him. Come here, Boon. Let me get those off you. We'll get your charges added up. We'll get you down there. Do you need anything? Food or water?
I'm a little hungry.
Alright.
Listen, once you get the whole grocery list or whatever, is there some way we can negotiate here? Because otherwise, this is just a death sentence on him.
Let's see. I'll talk with everybody.
Yeah. What?
Oh, where you're Saffron?
Aye.
Just wanted to do this away from him so we could talk. Oh shit, Saffron.
What?
Nobody searched him, did they?
I'll go do it. Yes. Boone, could you come stand up, come against the bars here, please?
Yes, we just left to go do paperwork. Is everything okay?
Come against the bars, turn around, put your hands up.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I actually have one that is fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, I used the medical stuff. There you go. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's some food for you as well.
Thank
No.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I last saw him at the medical tent. Jeez. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
O'Neill would like to speak to you, Paul and McGregor. O'Neill would like to speak to you, McGregor.
What the fuck? Was I walking with you? Was I walking with you? Where? Here, can I change out those dress?
Are you alright?
What? Yeah, it's just a cough. Coughs take a while to go away. That was really annoying.
Considering the only lawman I shot at that day wasn't injured, I think it's unfair for me to be charged with murder.
The one that didn't die.
Yeah.
I can assure you. I know Billy can assure you.
Why?
One of us needs to try and get Jack's statement. Are you willing or no?
I'm willing to. I haven't
Okay.
finished compiling his into the paperwork yet, but I can get Jack's too. I have a feeling it might
Alright.
not quite match up.
Yeah, he's about to get help to his feet soon. I just don't want him to sneak off.
Okay, I can go out and do that.
Do we need her for this, O'Neill?
No, I need to talk to you two though.
Okay, alright. Thank you, Mitchell. I appreciate that.
Jack. Jack. Hang on, just a second. Mr. Kettleman. I need to speak with you. I need to ask you about what happened.
Oh, okay, well.
Oh, I can talk to you right here, unless you'd prefer to go stand off to the side.
Can you sit in the wagon with me?
He needs to sit down. If you wanna.
Sure. Why not?
Okay.
Great, this is how I get kidnapped.
See as well. I'll go find her.
Howdy, Mrs. Mitchell, is it?
That's Deputy Mitchell. Aye.
How
Oh,
do you do,
Mrs.
Deputy Mitchell?
Oh, I'm doing a wee bit better.
How can I be of service to you?
Here's Moxy.
Well, I was wondering if I could get your statement on what happened out there. Why'd we find you shot? Can you walk me through what happened immediately beforehand, and then who attacked you?
Mitchell, I hate to waste your time. But you know I can't tell you anything.
No, I don't, and I don't understand why you'd protect the identities of people who clearly want you dead. There's not quite any benefit to doing that. Not for you, not for anyone else.
I was at my home. I was taking a look around the property, thinking what I can do to fix it up. I put out my pistol. I started playing around with it, spinning it around, pretending to be a cowboy. The thing went off. The first bullet went in my rib, the other one went in my arm. I wish I could tell you more, I really do.
Mm-hmm. So nothing to do with the 6 people who rolled up and shot you and Moxy down?
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Mr. Cattleman.
God bless you, Mitchell.
Right. I'm sure.
I mean it.
I don't believe it.
God forbid you try to bless somebody.
I'd give you a hug, but you got a book in your hand. But I am
Lose our
here.
goddamn mind.
I would like you two to gather up everyone in town.
Aye.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Wait,
Got it.
what's going on?
Where's it? Where?
So we're gonna have you take statements. Me, Branch, and the sheriff are gonna keep lookout.
For on what now?
Hold on.
Okay.
O'Neill's gonna process Boon. Now, Boon says he's gonna die in Sisika of old age, probably, if we send him there. And that is the reason why they've been hiding him at Emerald Ranch. We think that Billy Joe might try and take a hostage to get him out. So we're watching for Billy Joe.
Okay.
Sounds like these two sent off telegrams, and they're probably part of it.
Okay.
Or might be.
Alright,
So,
who else are you need me to get a statement from? Because Jack wouldn't say a word.
Moxy.
Okay. Where'd she go to?
She went to change. I'm not sure where she is now.
She's at the porch in our station.
Oh, that's her right
Oh,
there.
okay.
Yep.
I'll see if I
She's
can
sitting there.
talk to her.
So, my is no longer so committing murder.
Moxy, can I speak to you for a few moments?
A few moments. I gotta get going.
I just need to ask
feel like I'm
ask
some
your
sort of
statement for
totem
what
pole.
happened today. Can you
Yes, you are.
basically walk me through what happened, why you ended up shot up?
Flesh and muscle.
Sorry.
Remember much.
Or what were you doing at the pig house in the first place? The pig farm.
Pig farm?
Aye, the pig farm. That's the,
The
house.
house?
Aye.
That's my house.
Alright, so that's your house.
I was having a conversation with Kettleman,
We gave you away.
and then all of a sudden we were on the ground.
Gotta learn to be patient. Rob the bank the next day. You planning on
Yeah,
robbing
hang
the
on.
bank
I hit.
Good
hit
things come from being very patient.
So you don't remember anything.
I don't remember.
Fucking hate patience.
So the 6 people that came up and had a squabble with you, you don't remember their names, you don't know why they'd be angry with you or Kettleman, you don't know why they'd come shoot you down.
Ran
No
for 3
idea.
hours yesterday. Sitting there just carving totems.
Right.
And I can assure you,
Okay, well, we'll do our best to help you, Moxy, but
very uneventful.
without being helped,
It was nice, peaceful, and
there's
quiet.
really not too much we can do, I suppose.
I remember a lot of black coats.
Any horses? Do you remember
No.
anything about what the horses look like?
Just boring ass brown and black horses.
Right, right.
Any voices? Any accents? Anything like that?
No. My ears were ringing.
Alright. I suppose if you need to get going, then you need to get going.
Where's Jack?
He left with Mills.
Where'd Cash go? Saffron, you know where Cash went?
Then I can. No, I don't.
Saffron,
Aye.
you were there that day with the shootout.
Aye.
Who shot first?
We did. I think Harper did. But that's irrelevant. I gave Boon and I gave Billy Joe the opportunity to leave before anything started, and they refused to. I called out to them, I talked to them, they responded to me, and then they chose not to come out. They chose to stand with Danny Kerrigan.
Okay. Alright.
Most of our civilians are out of town.
Okay.
They've gone someplace safe, not in town. There's not a lot of hostage opportunities here. That's the best we could do. We're keeping an eye out.
All right.
But yeah, let us know when you need the transport, and I'll go get everyone. I'll be on the roof.
Boon. When they came, were you given a warning, an opportunity, you and Billy, to leave?
We were.
Let's just say she talked to you herself.
Hmm?
That day at the shootout, Boon.
Yeah.
You don't remember me being there calling out to you?
Hey, I'm not gonna leave the house if I have a pile of dynamite and a bunch of lockpicks on me.
Both of which aren't actually illegal to own.
Either way, still conspiracy.
No, it's really not.
Oh, I stand by what I say.
So, conspiracy, what, a 15-day charge or something like that? Over shooting at deputies, being a gunfight, risking your own life or something like that? For someone like Danny Kerrigan.
I don't regret my decisions.
You don't, well, he doesn't regret his decisions. I think that says enough.
Sorry, Boon.
I'm merely defending myself.
No, that was not self-defense.
I am sorry, Boon. When the law gives you an opportunity to walk away and you choose not to, you stand with the consequences of your actions. I'll read you a list of charges. Boom. You are being charged with second-degree murder of a public servant, assault with a deadly against a PO ×2, gang violence, hostage taking ×2, facilitating escape
×2.
from
When
custody.
did I take a hostage more than one? Other than the bank robbery.
Now look it up. This was when Bo and Delilah were broke out after that bank.
I was not there. I was unaware of that.
I can't spell innocence.
Hell, I didn't even know Bo got broke out after that. I thought he was still in Cisco.
That's so not right. How do I spell innocence,
He
guys?
told me he had a grocery list of charges going against him.
Your name is
Before the shootout.
Your name is not in this incident, so I'll drop those charges. Alright, give me a moment to adjust this.
Take your time. Seems like we have all the time in the world now.
Why did I not? Thank you, Crypt.
Okay then. Your charges are second-degree murder for public servant, assault with a deadly against a PO ×2, gang violence, and fleeing and looting.
Alrighty.
your time and fines will be added up when we get you to Cisco.
Understood.
Go get the card.
How'd you like my fisherman costume?
I knew it was you almost right away. You were hanging around with the
knew it.
same group of people.
You gave me that snark look.
I gave you that
God,
what?
for sure. Snarky. Like a...
Snarky.
I don't know. I'm not good with words.
Well, I'd say
Suspicious.
At first I was just
McGregor.
speaking to you because I saw you on the side of the road. I like to say hello to people.
Then up at Wallace Station, Pavis even had me at gunpoint and thought I was impersonating someone else.
Aye, well, she was right to know that. If I'd been there, we would have taken you in that day.
I'll give it to you. You're a tough one.
I'll try. You did have me at first with this one.
I tried my best.
Sure seems
You know, I thought for sure last time O'Neill wished me it would have worked. Could have just lived the facade of a life on the ranch, milking cows, feeding chickens.
I think that you.
I hoped, but I knew it was all a lie.
If you had been any less well known beforehand, perhaps you would have gotten away with it. But I've known
Maybe.
you nearly since I've come in the state, I think.
And the answer is not. You can leave
That's
town.
been about
You can come back later.
7 or 8 months.
That's a long time.
Later, man.
Aye, remember I bought a rifle off you ages ago.
Yeah, I remember.
If you'd like,
Do you know what became of that rifle?
I presume it's the one you're wearing.
Nope.
Oh.
Gavin Summers took it from me, stole it from me.
Oh. That's a pity.
Aye, he promised he'd give it back too, and then I got one telegram from him, and he got arrested and sent to Cisco. He's been there ever since, so.
I hear y'all got him locked in like a 4 foot by 4 foot cell. Is that true?
I've not seen him myself, so I can't say for sure, but I do know that he's in what they call solitary. And if that's what solitary looks like in Cisco, then that's probably what it is.
Who knows?
I'll be right back. Where did everyone go? Oops, I locked myself in.
Go ahead and get him.
Alright. Will do. Right, Boon. Just step up. I would need a coffee.
Okie dokie.
Alright, come on. Alright, let me help you up. now. What made you stop selling out of that pawn shop down San Boon?
That's a really long story.
Riders.
That was Bo and
I'm picking it up.
Aye.
Bone rugs?
I'm not sure who the lady and the red shirt was, but that was definitely Bo.
Alright.
People are coming.
From behind? Doggos? Yeah, Cashew's in here passed out on the floor. He's my good boy. Love him. That's Boon. That's old Boon. We finally got him. McGregor stopped back there. I'm not sure why. Right, he's starting up again. Is that Cash and Branch behind us?
Aye, it does.
Look at the boat.
Didn't see nobody behind us, so I
Alright.
expect everything's fine.
Yeah.
Right on the boat. You might want to get up in front.
Yeah, the front.
I'd advise just walking around as much.
Aye, there you go.
Well, guess this is it for me.
There's no guarantee you'll die in there, Boon.
You don't know that. I let people out early all the time. I mean, look at Jack Hiddleman. So cool with the fog.
What other exciting things been happening around the crossing?
Well, you know, the usual. Grapes rampaging across the crossing, hurting people. That sort of thing.
That sounds so fun.
No, it's not.
The bar was rebuilt, Boon. It looks real nice. Saffron, I can't see anything. We going the right way?
I can't see anything either.
I sure shit hope so.
Wait, start going to the right. You're passing the inlet. Right more. Right more. Okay. When you come to the land, follow it to the right.
I know, we're here.
Aye, this should be it.
Ain't that something? Oh, I'm sorry.
That's not your fault. That's just the way it is. Oh. Watch out for the demon gator. Never seen it.
Did you ever go to Sicily? No.
It ain't the first time. Everything kind of turned for me when Joseph Carter passed.
What do you mean by turn for you?
I don't know. I just sort of stopped giving a shit.
Come to Valentine. Uh-oh.
Lay it on me.
Your total amount of days comes out to 580, though the marshals will be reaching out to you as well. You're fine.
Okay.
Your fine comes to $845.
All right. Do I need to contact the marshals or do they contact me? I've never had to do that before.
You'll have to contact the marshals. Just send them a message.
Okay. Well, aside from this ordeal, I appreciate the acquaintance we share amongst each other.
We had good times. I'm sorry it ended up this way, Boon.
Such is life.
You have your sentencing. Goodbye, Boo. You alright?
Aye.
Look like you're limping a little more.
Sorry?
Said you look like you're limping a little more than normal.
Oh, I just, been on my leg a lot. All accounts, I'm lucky I'm not limping more. At least the fog's cleared up.
Yeah. Be careful around the range folk in the future. They are going to be furies.
Aye. I'm sure they will be.
We overspeak you. We got them. All of them.
We'll never know who the other two were unless they start bragging about it. What was the time of all this? Probably, I'm gonna go with 11:30.
You know, this is very similar to when I was down Armadillo, and I had a peace between the Lobos and Outlaws Rest. They were peaceful with me, at the very least. They weren't acting on each other at the time. But then shit started to change. Things got involved, and eventually they all were very much against me. I thought everything was ruined. Now it's their own fault that things are this way. Yet I still feel just as bad as I did back then.
Well, they're getting angry once they can no longer use your sympathies to get what they want.
Yeah.
That's what Billy Joe did to me when all this started with Spoochie. He sorry, I can't walk as fast as you are.
No, you're fine.
He had reached out to me specifically to turn himself into me. I imagine because he believed I'd be more lenient or something like that. You know, of course I was willing to work with him, but now I'm the only person in the state not allowed to eat and drink for free at his bar because I won't agree with him that he was somehow in the right in that situation. And apparently that's the equivalent of treating him terribly.
Well, don't worry.
I told him, Billy Joe, I'm not going to treat you any differently than anyone else, but if every time you speak to me you're trying to justify what you've done in the past, you're not going to get smiles from me, so not quite sure what he wants. Of course, the moment we actually got him on Sisika's shore, he began blaming me for Spoochie's death, blaming me for Harper's injuries. Me specifically, for some reason. That was the moment he was realising that his charm and stuff wasn't getting him what he wanted.
These types of situations always hurt me. I believe in redemption.
So do I.
I believe that everybody has a chance for it. When people go down like this, well, I feel like he may not actually come out.
But
It's a bit
ultimately,
painful.
you've got to remember that's not your decision. It's nothing that
It's not.
you had to do with it. That's the bed that they made for themselves, and they've got to lay in it ultimately.
It is.
I think that's the hard thing that we've got to deal with. You know, whatever it is, whether it's, you know, a hostage situation or something else, and someone gets hurt, we've got to remember that it's not our faults that other people are doing these things. That's
Very right.
no, it's not going to work.
No, it's not.
All right.
All right, well, you You start heading down towards the stable. I'll catch up with you,
Okay,
and
I'm
I'll sit
sorry.
in the tip.
I'm so annoyed by my slow walking. I'll walk a little bit faster. Night Draven, thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much, Tony. Saffron, don't be stubborn. Thanks. Sorry, you're not saying anything, are you?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
What time is it?
12:35 a.m.
We gotta go to Rhodes.
Okay.
We might get shot. Be ready.
What's going on down there? What did it say? I missed it.
3 people outside the office. They seem very angry.
Okay.
The cadet's there. I don't know if anyone else is. I was sent 2 minutes ago.
All right, let's go.
Saffron, don't let me forget to update that to an arrest report.
Aye, I've got to finish up paperwork on the whole Jack and Moxy shooting as well, so.
We'll finish it after this roast thing. Let's pick it up.
Okay.
Sorry?
No, nothing. Just a rough evening.
Where are they?
They're inside.
Who's inside?
McGregor, Branch, and Cash.
Okay, I meant the people that you sent the tip about.
McGregor and Cash talked to them. I right out there, and then they left, and they seemed pretty mad. And they mentioned you shooting up a house, and I don't know the whole story.
I'm sorry.
No, you're right.
Maybe we can leverage that. Here's the thing. I know that I'm close to those people, so I want to be open with everyone, so we all know everything that's happening. But they also trust me. So I might be able to talk to him and get him to tell me what happened. Jamie will absolutely not tell me anything. But Tibbet and Moose, if they were there.
Saffron, did you get anything concrete? Any evidence whatsoever?
About who shot Jack and Moxy?
Did you get anything from Jack or Moxy?
No, Jack claimed that he shot himself. Moxy claimed she didn't remember anything about a bunch of black jackets and boring brown and white horses, which is what she said.
Okay, so...
I did get 2 descriptions out of Boon, though. He said that Wynn was a fellow wearing a yellow and tan corduroy jacket with the chevrons on the shoulders, a dark brown hat with a feather, and he had a British or Australian sounding accent. And then there's a lady. There's a lady with a blue hat and her rifle's blue silvery hair, silver grey horse, softly spoke and had a stutter.
And Boon witnessed the shooting.
He said that he witnessed it from the bushes. They allowed him to run away and hide with Isabella. So it'd be worth trying to get a statement from Isabella. Because apparently she was there.
Isabella give anything.
She didn't give anything, of course not.
She just, well, she told me that they were the last seen with Cattleman, but she did not say that she saw it happen.
But Boon said that she was there speaking with Cattleman and Moxy before everything, and when they come riding up, and they both said that they didn't have anything to do with the squabble and they were allowed to leave and run.
No,
into the
yeah,
bushes.
she told me that, but she didn't say about the run into the bushes thing.
Did Boon say that she was with them?
I don't think he said that they were specifically together, but that were they were allowed to run away.
No, what happened is that what she told me is she left, then came back, and she saw the deputies there to check on the spot. But then when she saw us, it was a whole different situation. But then she also, when she was going, she says that she saw people in the back of the tents that looked very similar to the people that she saw. But that's how we know that one of them was injured. But the only thing she can remember like that, is Tibbet.
Alright, well, it does sound fairly damning. The fact that we got a description from Boon, who does he have sides in this? Is he tied to Kettleman?
Him and Kettleman and Outlaws Wrestle Friends.
Okay, does he have a bone to pick with Tibbet and Atlas?
No. This all comes back.
Are you saying Alice?
Atlas.
Oh, Atlas. Okay, I was confused. That's a male.
like the guy that holds the earth.
This all goes back to Kettleman when he took, was it Bear? He took him hostage and then they beat the shit out of him. And, I mean, this has just been a circus thing.
But then he retaliated, right?
I believe so, but I'm not 100%. Well, no, Atlas getting shot. That was the retaliation, I would assume. I don't think we ever were able to prove it was Kettleman, but this is, I mean, it's just a circle right now.
Right, so if we had got some kind of next steps here, we do need to check the medical record, see who was treated. See who was treated at the same time, that is here in Rose, as we have word that Isabella spotted them being treated here, right, Charlie?
Yep.
And then we need to probably, McGregor, you want to take the lead on the questioning of Tibbet and Atlas or any of their friends, thinking they might give you information. You can certainly do that, and if they don't give you nothing, then probably someone else will need to come in with a little bit more of a stick approach.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll reach out and say, if you want to talk to me, you can. And then if they don't, then it might as well be someone else.
Right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. And if you want to go send them telegrams now, just so we don't sit too long on it.
Yeah, I'll go.
Because they could be in danger, I suppose, of retaliation right now, right? Because everybody was back up on their feet.
Yeah. Could be. I'm sure they're aware.
All right.
Oh, you're gonna become a hated supporter so much.
I know.
What?
I put Boon behind bars.
So how did that happen anyhow? Did Butch slip up somehow, or what you got?
He has told us 2 times now, telegrams. The first time I pulled him in, and this time. I know Boon's telegram. So
do I.
I went out and I sent a telegram to the telegram he told us. The message was, "My name is Boon," and I sent a telegram to Boon's telegram, and it was, "My name is Butch." And I was hoping, because of his bad eyesight and, well, the fact that he said he couldn't read that well, but I figured that was a lie. Well, I knew he had bad eyesight, though, because he doesn't have his glasses on. I know it was Boon. So I sent him that telegram, and he walked down there, and he tried to do something. I couldn't catch it, though. Saffron was quicker than me. I don't even know what it was, but eventually he just was looking at the machine real quiet, and I just said, "Ain't you tired?" And he said, "Yeah." And he handed me the telegram that I sent to Boon. So, that was it.
Well done. Very smart.
Well.
Look, if they get mad at you for it, I mean, so be it, right? We got targets on our backs from anybody who takes issue with anything we do.
Mm-hmm.
I think they can be reasoned with. I think that we can, make sure we talk to the other folks, let them know that we know they were aiding and abetting him as he was eluding us. They were harboring a fugitive and obstructing our justice, and their best bet is not to get angry about it, but instead be pleased that we're being so generous.
Yeah, I could do that.
I mean, we could write up warrants for Billy Joe, James Kelly, and all of them right now.
Everybody.
Billy Joe, you said he admitted to harboring him, eh?
Oh yeah, Billy Joe, well, he admitted to knowing where he was, then immediately corrected his statement saying he has no idea where he is because he gets drunk every time he goes to see him.
Oh, of course.
But also, I mean, O'Neill overheard him say it himself.
Yes.
So yeah.
Aye, well, I know that Billy's told me that Boone was dead about 2 or 3 times. The story kept changing. James Kelly too.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know if I really want to put out those warnings on them. Like, we could threaten them with it, but...
That's exactly my point.
Oh, I know. I think that's what Cash was saying. If they come and they try and make a deal, a big deal about it, you can say, "Look, we could charge you for all this if you want to keep going."
Yeah, I think that the key might be to assure them that Boone is safe where he is, and because of his age, he'll be maybe not treated as harshly as some of these other very hardened criminals might be. And I don't know if the warden is going to do anything with his sentence or not. I mean, I don't know if we can make any promises on his sentencing or not. Not sure. But just try to play up how he's safe and how he willingly, was admitted he was tired and just wanted a rest.
Yeah, we could do that.
I think you'll be all right.
No, I'll be fine. I'm not worried about them. I know that he did not mean to kill Vespucci. I know that he also was given a chance to leave, and he didn't take it. It is a very bad mistake, but one that could have been prevented, and that's why he's behind bars. I just don't feel good about it because I know that he's not a killer. It's just that he made a mistake that made him one. And now
he thought he would take a stand.
Yes.
For a principle.
Aye, that's the thing though, is people think they're doing stuff that's mild, that's not hurting people, and it always inevitably leads them down past the stronger, worse crimes. It just does. It is
Just
a
like
slope
every
they're sliding
vigilante.
down on. Aye.
Every vigilante who ends up pulling a trigger, and it's like, well, they shot first. The fact that you did it yourself is why problems happen. If you just come to us, nobody would have been shot. I mean, every situation like that, someone could be dead, and people just feel like, well, I was just pulling my gun to threaten. Well,
Oh, and that whole group, they keep on going about, "Oh, well, yeah, deputy shot first," as if that's somehow our fault. I think I told that to Kerrigan when we took him in. He said, "Oh, you all shot first," and I said, "I shot first when I pursued you here, and I don't regret it."
yeah, they are certainly making a big deal out of that. James Kelly just said something about how you shot at a house full of 6 people.
How I did.
That's what he said.
I mean,
Yeah.
is he talking about? He
Or
might-
first of all, there was 5 people.
Did he say 5?
Which house is this? What are you
No,
talking about?
they-
He said 6, did he?
I don't know what he. I
Boon,
wasn't
thank
there.
you so much for the
I'm
RP.
quoting you. I imagine
Is he
he's
talking about? Is he talking about the situation over there? Where
He
where
didn't
Butch died?
specify,
Okay.
but that's what my assumption is.
The only one that I know you shot at a house was that particular situation.
Because, from my understanding, as there were indeed 6 people inside that house, we don't know
There
the
was-
identities of 2 of them.
No, there was 5, because I saw 5 people leave, and I think the reason Kerrigan said 6 was because he thought that his wife was around somewhere, which she was, but
She was, well, I think she fled out because there were so many inside. Because Boon, or not Boon, Billy Joe, several times while we were talking, he
Hold
said
on.
that the reason
Hold
why.
on. Gunshots heard in southwest St. Denis. Just heard a ton of gunshots.
Let's see. Billy Joe said several times that the reason why he didn't leave is because he had 5 guns around him.
No, you have a chance.
Wait, how long did it take you?
Let's go get that. Oh God, what's going on right here? Oh, sorry. Go right ahead.
That is Winter's sister.
Really?
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Yes. Anyways, Boon, thank you so much for the RP. I hope you had fun with it all. I imagine you were sweating when inside that office. You've been a sneaky one to catch. No. Okay.
So southwest, you said.
Southwest, you're riding into it. Southwest of St. Denis, southwest side.
You said to hit something.
No, yeah, I said we're going to be riding into it. We're going into the part where we're shooting.
So this is southwest right here, by the way,
Should be
right?
right here, yeah. Let's just take it slow and keep looking around.
We got the train yard here. If I can have one person search this train yard with me.
Sure.
And I don't know if we need another person or group to go up and check, like, I don't know, the Chenzo Manor.
Okay. Saffron, Charlie, want to go check the Chinzo?
Okay.
Cadet, go with them because we already know this place is.
Right, there's a horse over here.
Might have been in the field right here.
Oh, it might have been. I don't see anything though.
No.
come here.
All right.
Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. Oh,
Oh,
Deputy
that's
Saffron.
us. That's us. Pwee. That is the second time Arrow have ridden up on me yelling that today.
Any luck so far?
No.
All right.
Ah, let's hope that Cash and O'Neill are not being held up by multiple individuals.
All right, let's go back to the train yard then.
Where's the cadet? Oh,
I don't know where he went to.
I don't know. I've never seen him today.
How you doing, Mom?
I got shot in the chest. In the back. The two came out.
Howdy. Okay, there you are. Where'd Cash and O'Neill go to? Okay, there's O'Neill.
What's happening? Whoa, whoa.
We're just.
Anything?
Not here, no.
Okay. Have we checked the medical office yet?
No.
No. Has anybody checked Telegram?
No.
All right, let's go
Let's
Telegram
check-
and
yeah.
look around.
Of course.
Weasel?
Nice to see you.
You okay?
Yeah, this is a big group you got here.
Hey, you were in town when I last left. Have you been around town since? We were next to each other at the telegram office.
Walk away for a minute.
Yeah, what's going on?
Holy shit, is that mine?
You heard anything that's been happening around town?
Not much. Are you looking for something specific?
You heard any gunshots?
Miles is very glitched.
Oh, no, we haven't heard anything regarding that. No.
Oh, this is law. These are all lawmen.
I
Are you
think
sure?
Miles is high.
Yes,
We haven't heard nothing.
Well, you three have been, or at least I know the man in the back there has been arrested before. So, just I want to give you all a chance now. And we can make sure that if something did happen, things can work out peacefully and the charge can be lessened. But if we find out something did
Nothing to do
happen,
with any of that. We're just waking up.
nothing to do with any of that. So you do know what I'm talking about.
Any of
Some
what?
guy, we seen him at the telegram office. He said he was reporting gunshots.
Alright.
Yeah. We laughed at him for reporting gunshots. We didn't hear him though. We were over by our neighborhood. But yeah, we had nothing to do with that, alright?
Sir, do you have a moment? Excuse me? Excuse me? Do you have a moment?
Can I help you?
Hi, we're in town because we heard that there was a bunch of gunshots. Did you happen to hear anything?
No, there's been nothing going on since I've been here.
How long have you been here?
Well, maybe about 10, 15 minutes. I ran into a few kids, but other than that, I saw Flo from the Blue Pearl, but haven't heard anything.
Okay, alright, thank you. Just figured.
Yes, of course.
Aye, take care.
You as well.
I'm gonna go to the sheriff's office and check the tip plan.
Hi.
Wait, is Giles on duty?
I am.
Okay, then we have
Too many.
Yeah, so
I could you drop me off at the station. I'm probably not too good if you run into some altercation. You might also need to drop one else.
okay. Sheriff?
Tyler,
yes, sir.
You want to drop me off at the station?
Yeah, I will. I might have to go to bed also.
I just got another statement concerning that case.
We'll go to the station, Sheriff. Just let you know.
Another okay, good, good. Come with me to the station then.
All right.
I'm just checking the tip line here.
Where's everyone else go? Okay, I guess I'll go with you.
You come with us or go to the telegram or a medical. I think they were checking the telegraph and the doctor's office.
All right, I'll
it
go
was
take a look.
most certainly those two kids, but.
Really?
Oh, they were the ones shooting.
Man, I forget how much I love this horse. I kind of want to replace the one Turkman with another Mustang, because I do like the Mustangs. I just need someone to actually kill my horse. Hephaestus is the Mustang that or is the Turkman I want, the dark bay. The red one, he's cool and all, but the red, everybody has it all of a sudden. This coat? Yeah, it's really nice. And no one uses it. I've seen like maybe one other person using it. Of course, it's because he's only, like, you have the base Mustangs, then you have this one, then you have the new ones. And when you talk about tiering and quality. Actually, you have the base, you have the wild Mustangs, then you have this one, then you have the golden one. Then I can. Maybe he saw something. McGregor's pretty sure it was those young folks that we met coming in.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure as well. No, we don't catch anything in the moment. Yeah, kind of hard to do anything.
Good. Sands Crossing Sheriff's Department, Deputy Winters. Have you heard any gunshots in the area recently? Okay, which way did you come in from?
I came in from the front, for the railroad tracks.
Okay, alright, and you didn't hear anything?
Nope.
Okay, alright, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, let's go to the office.
Sorry, Mitchell.
No, that's alright. Oh yeah, that's a dun stripe. So horses that are dun colored have that. The wild bay and the gorilla dun both have the stripe as well. It's called a dorsal stripe. Horses that have it tend to also, they might get the striping on the legs like he does. So since he has the striping, such strong striping on his legs, he's definitely gonna have a strong dorsal stripe. It's a wild coloration marker. It's kind of cool. Like donkeys have that too. Most donkeys. He's got extremely desirable markings for a dun horse.
we don't know who does. But they were dropped off in roads, and then the stagecoach then went to drop off Jack and Moxy at their home. And once there, they were surrounded by 6 riders. I'm assuming that this mystery 4th passenger that Flood won't tell me who it is, gathered up has her friends, and then surrounded Jack in his house.
And our leading suspect of that 4th passenger, would that be Atlas?
I've no idea, actually. Maybe Harper would tell us?
Maybe. I am supposed to meet with Harper and talk to him, so maybe I can get something out of him.
Okay. Yeah, this is all pretty sloppy. There's a lot of witnesses, so I don't know how they expect to get away with us, so I'm hoping that they'll come to me and tell me what happened.
Yeah. Hopefully. I mean, I assume that they will, considering these are not folks that have done things like this very often, right?
Right. I don't think they've ever done anything like this, as far as I know. I know that Jody had that thing with Ty Ryder, but that was ages ago, and that was just him by himself.
Right.
Yeah, Winters, come here.
Okay. Yep. Well, I will go check my telegram, see if Harper wrote to me.
Okay.
See if I can meet up with him and take a statement from him.
Alright. I'll put Flood's statement on the report.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, that's how Isabella got out of there. She got out in the stagecoach, so she would not have seen the shooting.
All right, fair enough. Okay, yeah, get that update in the report, and it looks like whatever happened here was clearly just
shenanigans.
Yeah, nobody's hurt, right? Nobody's at the doctor's office.
No, we didn't say nothing, no.
As long as no fishermen report any bodies floating in the bay, then I think we're all right.
All right.
Okay, well,
Oh,
speaking
there,
of
what's
shenanigans,
going, what?
Gunshots.
Go get 'em,
somewhere
boys.
north.
Can he run?
Am I just more? Should I just stay here?
Go get him, except the cadet.
Yeah.
Cadet, you get to babysit me.
Ah, I knew it. I knew he wasn't gonna be around, you bastard animal.
Wait, oh. Come on, Zephyr. Let me go in. I must be terribly hard of hearing, because I never hear him like that when others do.
I don't always either, and I'm not sure exactly where it would have come from. Maybe the Bastille?
Like, it could be anywhere. It could be the graveyard, could be either saloon.
I know it was roughly north of the office.
See, I can't tell that. I don't know how people tell.
Horses to our left, down that road.
Aye, they're right. Nope, that's us.
Yeah, it's us.
Maybe
Who's
the
that
graveyard?
running on foot?
That's
Is
O'Neill.
that-
That's O'Neill. He apparently hasn't been stabbed in the leg recently.
I feel like a graveyard would have been too far away. It sounded closer than that.
If you want a ride, O'Neill.
I'm good. We're right here.
I don't see any horses anywhere, but I think it's still worth it to check out here.
Sage across the sheriff's department. You are decided to make yourself known, or you may be treated as hostile. We are coming in.
I got upstairs. Was anyone inside here?
Be following you up.
Carlton Sheriff's Department. If anyone's in here, make yourself known.
Saints Cross Sheriff's Department.
Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, make yourself known.
Winters is going outside. Backyard. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is anybody in there?
I don't think anyone's in here.
Okay.
There is Saffron.
Would you come look at this really quick? McGregor, can you come to the top of the stairs? Look at the couch here.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I don't know who, I don't know. Okay.
Sorry?
Nothing. We should, I wish Lewis was here. Nothing outside?
No, nothing.
Okay. Well, I think it was actually a little further east from my ears, from what I heard, but it was probably those fucking kids fucking with us, but...
Yeah, it could be.
Let's just go right down that way and come back. I see.
Oh, O'Neill, Boon's weapons.
Yeah. Go ahead and, when you get a chance, fill in the items taken in return, because I left that blank for you.
Are they okay? Did you want them a return or not? I know he didn't use them with an apprehension, so.
He didn't use them.
Okay.
Mark a return.
Okay.
Okay, I didn't think it was this far west, but do we want to just look a little further east and then head back to the office?
Yeah, sure.
Just keep your eyes open.
You hear someone whistle up here?
I heard a whistle, but it's.
Hey, there's someone right there. Oh, howdy.
Howdy.
Man?
It's crossing Sheriff's Department.
That's it.
Sorry, we hailed you and you just sort of rode past us.
Sorry. No, I'm just a terrible horse driver. I do apologize.
Who is that? Do we know?
Itakala, isn't it?
Oh, that's Wash.
Mm-hmm.
Wash is
Not
just.
Wash.
No.
Was that Wash?
I thought it was, or is it not? I'm pretty sure.
Hold on.
That
Was
would
that
be
Wash?
absurd.
No, that was not Wash.
I thought it was. Sorry, she sounded similar.
It's a newer duck.
A newer duck. Okay. Well, Wish sounded similar, and she'd been going around with a box on a horse like that too. Was it Amber? Was it Amber?
Alright, she said check the graveyard because she's heard gunshots there in the past. I don't know. I don't think that's the direction I heard it, but... I say we go back, check the tip line, and continue on what we were doing.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep, think so. I'll run by the doctor's office just to make sure there ain't no...
Alright,
I'll go with him.
Could someone go with him?
Aye.
Thank you.
Well, I suppose that is that.
Nice, seems pretty quiet. I'll take a look at the gun store real quick. I hear thundering hooves. Okay.
Okay, did they sound close?
Not really. I had a couple of people come in and ask me if I was all right, and I was okay, love. I'm just going to get some ammunition for me gun, you know what I mean?
Yeah, sure. All right, well, if you do see anybody that is running around shooting, I think we may have some hooligans running around just trying to scare folks or something. Be sure to let us know if you can.
I will, absolutely, darling, I will. I don't need it. All right. Hooligans, little shits. All right, I will do, sweetheart. And just an anon, love, send it to you, is that right?
That's correct, yes.
All right, I will do, darling. You take care, all right?
Same to you, same to you. Stay safe out there.
Nice, Stacy.
Alright.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go to the station and pass out.
Can I say,
All right.
Good luck.
the degree to which the department horses are matching tonight is ridiculous.
Two people walking up to us.
Is that cool?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Is everything all right?
We heard gunshots. We're investigating town.
Oh, I did not hear anything, but I felt tense a little while ago.
That might have been it. Okay.
Were you in the gun shop right now? Or did we had customers?
I came to the door and looked inside and saw it was quiet. I was just checking to see, make sure.
We're just upstairs. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you need anything, we'll be upstairs in the gun shop.
Just scream very loud, like "Wow!"
Alright.
They're causing self-department. Hiya!
I've done it before.
Sayonara.
Don't forget the ayah part.
I don't kind of as part of my vocabulary, but I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
Take care, Cole.
What was that other feather's name?
That was Yahiko.
Right, I get his name wrong every time.
I'm pretty sure it's Yahiko. I don't know if he's got a second name or anything like that. That's the only thing he gave me. I've took some statements from him before. So he got shot in a robbery at the store at some point.
Yeah. How's your leg feeling today, by the way?
It hurts real nice, but that's fine. If I was not working, all I'd have to do was sit around and focus on the pain. So.
And what the doctors tell you to do with it?
You know, take it easy.
Take it easy.
Well, I'm not running on it.
Did they tell you anything else?
You know, keep it clean, that sort of thing. I honestly didn't get too many instructions from them. I'm telling the truth.
All right. Well, yeah, certainly don't get it wet.
Aye.
Me too.
About 5 minutes ago.
No, I'm talking about the other one.
Yeah.
He's already... fucking hell. I like Joey is that stupid though.
We should probably...
Wait, what's happening?
We should probably run out.
Yeah, I think maybe...
Cash, Billy Joe is, he's kind of making threats, and he sounds like he's riding out looking for us, dressed in all black and threatening. He's headed to Rhodes. I think we should go there.
Yeah, I agree. I can probably talk him down.
I do.
But yeah, let's go with
It's
force
not
just to
dog
be
milk,
safe.
right?
We should.
Dog milk ain't food.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
drink.
He'll be spooked when he sees the cadet. I'll tell you that. I'm sure.
Please don't tell me this is something weird as soon as I eat it.
Is that more of a I'm not coming thing?
Or go get me a cherry.
You can certainly come with us, and you know, as soon as there are weapons drawn, you know, do your thing.
Well, weapons drawn or just fire?
Weapons drawn.
Okay, come on. Oh. Miles, do you need a ride down to the stable?
Oh no, it's okay. I'll catch you.
Alright, as long as you're sure.
Uh-huh.
Wow, all the matching horses.
I know it's sort of ridiculous to do.
Alright.
You guys remember when I told Cash the story about shooting dog milk in someone's face?
I ran into her sister at Rhodes.
Oh, Zoe?
Mm-hmm.
My sister was gonna harm me. Understandably. So here, come look at this, squirt.
Howdy. Oh, it's Lucille. Favorite round hand. How do you see? Yeah, everything's fine.
Sounds like something I would do, to be fair. I mean, this dog, every time you picked her up, she squirted milk. It was an opportunity I couldn't waste. I was 15.
Illegal for people to change their hats.
Or 16.
So that I know who they are from a distance.
Are you having trouble knowing who I am today? 'Cause I'm not wearing my hat.
No, I know who you are. I was talking about Lucille. She changed her hat. I'm like, who the fuck is this stranger?
We really are all riding matching horses. It's sort of ridiculous.
Ain't mine the only foxtrot?
No. Well, no. Winters also has a foxtrot. We've got 2 Norfolks and a
Mustang? You're riding a Mustang?
I know I am. I just Listen, sometimes words are hard.
Brains don't work. I know.
No, one time I told Michael I can't be think or something like that. I didn't want to be
I
think.
can't be think.
Aye, and he wouldn't stop.
Then I can't think. Oh.
Little big head over there.
There they are.
Howdy.
That's Billy Joe back there.
Did you get my telegram?
I did not.
I sent it to Anon.
Okay. Hang on.
I mean, ask ourselves if they're leading us somewhere. Or
I'm not quite sure what's going on here.
Howdy.
Howdy, Billy.
What is this? What are y'all doing?
We heard you were looking for us.
Yeah, I don't need all you. Just one.
Alright.
Got my letter?
Well, your horse?
That's my horse.
Your horse outside of him.
No.
Any merchandise that was on it or not, it should be there.
Taint.
Taint?
Left it unattended. Outside of my range. Way outside of my range.
Well, when we yelled get 'em and pulled guns, Billy, I was fooling beside my right to get on the nearest horse to get out of there. I didn't take
No
you.
guns were pulled until you sat on my goddamn horse, Porter. Why were you in that bush to begin with? And why would you dress like the fucking bush?
To get Boon.
To get Boon?
I knew he was there. I knew you were hiding him. And if
He
y'all
wasn't
weren't-
there.
Billy, he's in Sissy. I know he was Butch Cavanaugh.
You have your beliefs, that's alright.
No, that's a fact.
Hiding in my bushes.
Well, they're not your
on,
bushes.
Porter.
You're staying at Emerald Ranch, but they're not your bushes.
I had to do what
Emerald
I had
Ranch
to
is
do.
not yours.
To be fair to y'all, you hit him very well. I had to take every
Howdy,
step I
Moncaller.
could. Tonight it just seemed the final step was made.
Yep. But no man goes unpunished, right?
Actions have consequences.
Oh yeah. And you can say that all you want, Saffron. As far
Say
as
what?
As far as I'm aware, I do believe we partake in something known as squatters' rights.
Aye, but that doesn't exclude Porter there from being allowed to be
Then
there.
come fucking take it. Take it from me. Try.
No one ever said anything about
Huh?
stopping you from being there. Just so that
Then
you.
it's mine then.
Well, you can't stop Porter from being there.
Sure can.
No, you can't. If you try to, you can get arrested.
Who tried to stop Porter from being there?
No
He's
one's
literally
saying.
threatening to do that
Aye,
right
he's-
now. So,
You can say squatters' rights all you want. That means that you have the right to occupy it. So does the deputy.
Do the deputies run the bar? They serve drinks, they tend the cattle.
If they want to, they can.
Can they?
Mm-hmm.
Without asking anybody?
Aye.
Can I go arrest somebody?
No, that's quite a bit different.
Exactly. You do your jobs, we'll do ours.
Right.
Okay.
All right, that has nothing to do
Aye,
with living arrangements,
that's
though.
nothing to do with that.
Well, you just said that he can go and run the barn, tend the cattle, and do the
Oh,
job of the ranch.
if it feels like
without being employed.
We're saying
employed
he
by
can't.
who? Someone who doesn't own the bar.
Who's employing you?
This conversation isn't going anywhere. Porter, I'm gonna need to talk to you on your own later. Send me a telegram or something. But yeah. Can y'all leave now, please?
Did we clear things up with Mr. Barber here, O'Neill?
What do you need to clear up?
Well, he wanted to talk with me.
Yeah, but I don't need 15 fucking eyes on it. All right. So I'll meet with you later. All right. Right now, I gotta talk to my friends. So can we please just move along?
Nobody's stopping you.
No, y'all. We're staying here.
After we brought that issue to Porter's attention, what he told me is that he went, got the horse and returned it to Emerald Ranch. He said it was just outside the ranch by a tree somewhere, so he said that it should have been easily found.
Okay. I was under the impression this thing was a box.
Yeah, the box that was on the horse would not have left that horse at any moment. Obviously, the horse was taken, but the horse was returned. So any box that would have been on that horse would have remained on that horse.
Okay.
I mean, there's no intention of anyone in the law to steal anything. In the moment, a horse was taken out of necessity to keep someone safe because they were, under threat for their life.
All right then. Well, is there anything else that I can, I don't know,
So I'm heading
answer?
back into town.
I've got 9.
One,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lawmen all staring at me right now, and I feel like I don't know. Am I supposed to do something?
Sure.
Am
No,
I
not
missing
at all.
something?
I'm here to answer your questions. So, we rode up here because we'd seen Billy Joe after we just heard Billy Joe was coming to town trying to make threats or something. So we just wanted to address that and talk to him. I'm guessing that y'all talked to Billy.
We did, yes.
Y'all know, I'm guessing, not me, y'all.
Yeah, there was some folks behind me. Sounds like they did.
Oh, hi.
So-
Sorry, we did speak with Billy. Hi.
So hopefully they came to an understanding with Billy Joe. But yeah, I mean, I'm happy to answer any more questions you have. I do understand that a lot of information was thrust upon you without your proper knowing, but as it stands, I do feel as though the law in particular has been particularly, generous and very reasonable in our approach to this as, multiple folks for sure have helped Boon successfully evade us for over a month now. And despite lying to us and constantly helping him and hiding his whereabouts, we've decided not to charge anyone with any of that because of the situation. We understand you're protecting your friend, you're fearing that he may die in Sisika, but justice does need to happen. And, with everything that's happened, I feel as though our response has been as generous and as sensible as it can be for the situation. Now, if there's anyone that has a problem with that, they're definitely welcome to come talk to me about it. And, again, I do recommend if you have questions about how long he'll be in there that you write to him.
Okay. And there's nothing I can do to... I don't want this to come across as a bribe, but, if he's got, a fine that can be paid or a bail that can be paid, I'm happy to pay it.
I understand, ma'am. We are not really at liberty to make any changes at this point. It's in the hands of the warden. his crimes were accounted for, and while it brought us no joy in sending him there against his wishes with the fears that he laid in front of us, I mean, there just ain't anything else that we can really do for him right now. So I understand where your heart is. You're trying to help your friend, and I respect and admire that, but our actions do have consequences, and, well, maybe he didn't intend for anything bad to happen. He made a choice that could have been avoided, so unfortunately he has to live with the results of them choices.
Okay then. I guess that's it. I can't really think of any other questions.
Okay. Well, Marley, you know that if you do, talk to your friends here, if you come up with any other questions or have anything else you'd like to ask about, or if you'd like to arrange a visit to go see him, that would have to be approved by the warden and the marshals, but we can work on that for you. You just be sure to let me know.
We arrested
Boon. That was a thing. I thought you weren't allowed to visit people in Sisika. I will visit him.
Well, it's not, like I said, it has to be approved. So it typically requires that a person is completely lawful. So for you, you should be able to do that, as I believe your record is very short, if there's anything in it at all.
Porter was trying to
I killed Leo, but I saved
find
my
out.
time for that.
Right. So
Killed someone?
If it's been a while since then, and you've been lawful, if you have a good reason to go see him, you can submit a request, and we can get that paperwork shuffled around and see what they say. Certain folks, like in Boon's position, may be more likely to have visitors than others.
Understandable. Okay, I suppose I will talk with the boys first and see if maybe, I don't know, if they have any things to say, and then I will try and seek out a lawman and submit my paperwork.
All right. Very good. I would say that you have a very, very good chance compared to them. But I cannot say for certain what visitation is like these days, but I know that
as long as I don't get my head shaved, I'm fine.
No.
Right, and this ain't me making any promises, because I'm not sure how strict they are with their visitation right now, but
I understand.
Okay. Well, if there's anything else you need, do you have my telegram? You can always write to me or find me, or you can send a tip as well and ask for me or whoever you want to talk to.
I don't have yours, but I have a pen and paper.
Okay. Well, if you'd like to write it down, my telegram is NU948.
How do I spell your name?
Well, my name is Sheriff Cash, C-A-S-H. My first name is Gabriel.
That makes sense. Okay. Okay, NU948.
That's right.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you betcha. Now, I do hope that you can talk some calmness into your friends, help them calm their blood a little bit, and, all of us can move on peacefully.
No, I will. They're just stressed out and worried. Even James cried today. Just don't tell him that I told you that.
Oh.
He's a manly man, and manly men don't cry, all that bullshit.
Oh.
All right, I will not tell nobody. All right. Well, you take care of yourself, and you take care of your folks here. All right, Marley?
You guys as well. Thank you for talking with me.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. You try not to worry so much. I think you'll be all right.
I will.
All right. See you around.
Bye, Marley. Take care.
Bye, fellas and missus.
That's alright. I mean, I'm technically 30 today. Sort of.
Holy hell, you're ancient.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, I think I'm 6 years old. Or at least that's how many birthdays I've actually had. I can't even remember.
Only had 6 birthdays in your entire life.
Something like that.
I'm pretty sure an actual birthday is just the day we're born. It's not.
Alright,
an
well, mine
actual
only comes
party.
around once every four years.
Oh yeah,
so
you're born on like that one day in February.
that one day in February. That wasn't yesterday.
Yeah, I was born on the 18th, so I mean I had like 10 days. So
No,
I was born 10 days later.
Wait, I'm sorry. It just clicked. You had a birthday.
Not really.
When was it?
Just say it's on the 28th.
It wasn't. As the thing.
Wait, when?
It wasn't. It would have been yesterday, but yesterday didn't exist.
Happy birthday, Saffron.
There's no
Congratulations.
Exactly. Happy birthday, Saffron.
Yeah, would you like a cake or something?
No.
I'm so sorry, I didn't know.
Wait a minute,
No,
wait a minute. Is he born on the leap year?
So I didn't have a birthday this year.
That's not how that works.
It is how it works.
You just say it's on the 28th.
I'm just
I don't think
suddenly
she's allowed to be a
today
deputy.
I'm what?
Because you're only
I'm
5
only
years
6
old.
years old.
Can you not just
6 years
celebrate on the last day of the month regardless?
I mean, I got stabbed on the last day of the month, and
Happy
today I'm,
birthday.
you know, today.
You know,
today's the
anyone
day.
who tries to date you, I'm going to tell them you're a 6-year-old.
Okay, well.
Well, legally, like, so what does it say legally? Are you like, is your birthday on the 28th day?
I'm pretty sure
Good,
most
how are
time
you?
it's in documentation it's just called on the 1st of
So I
March.
realized
Oh.
I don't actually have your Telegram number.
Yeah, because it leaps a day.
Because basically,
Technically.
yesterday was the day before my birthday, and today is the day after my birthday.
Lark go? Oh, there she is.
Yeah.
Lark. Lark, you on duty?
I am.
Okay, you need a Valentine. Moose got kicked by a horse. Apparently, a doctor there is requiring urgent assistance.
Okay, thank you.
How about I ride with
Which
you,
one's
Lark?
my horse?
This one's mine.
This one's mine.
I'll come up there so that we're not all hearing roads.
I'm going up to Valentine with the doctor, y'all.
I need to get rid of him. I need to start throwing him at people's heads, Morncaller. Why are you like this? That's fine, because Saffron doesn't actually have to turn 30. Wish I had that option. Days just filled with bad memories. Oh, I'm sorry. I remember my best birthday. That was when I was 8. My parents paid this guy with ponies to come to my house, and we got to ride the horses for my birthday for like 3 hours. It was like Shetland ponies. And they told me he was coming, and they gave me the pamphlet from his farm, and I basically memorized that entire thing. The dude was so impressed that I memorized that. I memorized all his horses' names,
To ask for my
every
personal
detail.
Telegram number.
That was my best birthday ever.
What on earth would make you think that I would not happily oblige and give it to you?
I don't know. Maybe you are.
Okay, how did you learn to do the accent for Saffron? I literally just was like, I need to do a Scottish accent, and so I did a Scottish accent.
Well, if I gave it to you now, would you remember it, or should I wait till you're done treating this patient?
Well, maybe that's half the challenge. If I don't remember it, then I guess I'll deal with that.
Okay. Well, if by chance you don't remember it, and also I have to take off before I'm able to deliver it.
I did not study Saffron's accent.
You can always ask.
Maybe I watched one video.
Anybody else in?
For a little bit of
They should
slang.
be able to give it to you. Anybody in
Oh,
department.
thank you, Jackie.
Hopefully.
Have you
be
been to
happy give it
Scotland?
you.
I know they're very sensitive about giving the sheriff's information out for good reason.
Right. Well, you are friends with Sheriff Warren, ain't you?
Mm-hmm.
Right. You should be able to ask him and get it from him, and you can promise him that I said it would be okay.
Oh, you live in Sweden.
Okay.
But otherwise,
Cool.
if you are going to remember it, it is NU, as in Naked Unicorn 948.
Wow.
Well, that's certainly easy to remember.
Wait, I figured that's the whole purpose of it, ain't it? What do you mean, wow, Saffron?
That's not what I was expecting, that's all. See, mine's easy. I can go, it's Mitchell Saffron, because I'm us.
Mitchell Saffron.
Very convenient.
Very convenient.
That's very official of you.
Far too official. What if someone forgets what your name is when you give them your telegram? Then they're going to be screwed. You got to give them something memorable.
You know, I had something in mind.
Like more sass?
More sass.
Monkey shit.
That's it. What?
Oh yeah, more sass. That's
More sass.
decent.
From
I guess,
Saffron.
too.
Starts with MB and mine is more bouquets.
You end up sounding Irish, not even good Irish. Well, that would be a wee bit difficult then. Now, the Irish accent, that's the one I've actually studied for. This is a lot of hard work. Yeah, watching videos and stuff. Also watch Braveheart, you'll see a lot of it. I have never watched Braveheart. Just wait till she cries realistically at the drop of a hat. Oh, I haven't cried for ages. Guys, it's because it's real tears. It's just like thinking what emotions are here and then you actually cry. That's great. Maybe one day. Can't really handle 2 characters anyway. Watched vids to learn a Romanian accent in English, and when I first did it, someone said, is that Jamaican or Irish? Oh no! No, I don't find it easy at all. It's incredibly difficult. It just takes a lot of work, is what I mean. But I think anyone can do it, because I felt like I couldn't. Right? I'm gonna check the tip line. I realize I didn't really do mon collars. One injured moose, a man named Moose, was kicked by his horse twice. He's in very bad shape. I took him to Valentine
You got
Medical
shot.
Office.
Welcome to day 1.
Thank you for the follow. Valentine Medical Office, and the doctor there has requested urgent assistance. She seems a bit shaky. Regardless. Regards, actually. Not regardless. I can do a convincing Jimmy Stewart and a pretty good Cockney. What do you want, Mary? Moon? Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it. Pull it down for you. That's my Jimmy Stewart. It's Marty Malone. Sorry, excuse me. Oh, I definitely have to study him. So, the Scottish accent, I don't know how. I just pulled it out of a hat one day. Australian, I messed around with it. I know when I was in Nepal, sometimes my friend and I would get bored, so we'd just speak in Australian accents to each other all day. Because why not? Not like we could be judged by... I was doing an Aussie accent there a little bit. It's sort of rusty. I haven't used it a lot. You can hear, you know, when I say things like, no. Well, I sort of am doing voice acting, aren't I? I just watched Vertigo not too long ago. Man, that movie is amazing. I don't know what movie that is. The only Vertigo that I know, of course, is Vertigo Gaming. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of people who can do stuff. I did, you know what? They actually asked me to do a voiceover for a video here in WildRP. They wanted my natural voice. Someone thought it was cringy. I agree with them. But, you know, it is what it is. Maybe I'll get asked to more. Could be fun. I'd love to do that kind of stuff, but it's one of those super competitive artistic fields where you basically have to get lucky, you know? It's not something you just do. Arrogance. Although I guess with clips and stuff here, I can almost say I'm building a portfolio. Are you coming in or not?
Hey.
Don't think anything's coming through.
Nope, nothing at all.
No, that knife shouldn't. That knife won't get you. Dustin Barlow attack with cut. Do we need to write one for questioning for I think it's a Tibet.
Well,
Oh, Oh wait, who do you play, Jackie?
I think there certainly should be an investigation report or something of that nature. We were trying to let McGregor take a first crack at it, but if we don't get anything, then obviously we do need to move on that sooner rather than later. So, we have an incident, right?
I have the incident all written up. That's basically my statement from Boon, because Cattleman and Moxy weren't giving me anything.
Right, yeah, so what we want to do with this is, I think, not put out a warrant for questioning until tomorrow, giving McGregor at least a chance tonight to try to talk to him.
Okay.
And then we'll revisit with McGregor tomorrow, and if he, hasn't been able to have that meeting, then we'll put out a warrant for questioning.
All right.
And we can put that update in that same incident. So in your incident, you can say that the top suspects are, Tibbet and Atlas.
Okay.
And McGregor is attempting to be the first one to question them. But
perfect.
If not, then we will be issuing warrants for questioning. Not warrants, but reports.
Alright, have that taken care of. Night, Jackie. Thanks for stopping by. Arrest details was very excited to get arrested finally.
You're kidding.
On Babs. Sanctum apparently arrested her over that one warrant. Oh. I really don't know what to say about that. I mean, I guess there's a certain relief with not having something hang over your head anymore, I suppose.
Yeah, the way he said it sounded like he was tired.
Oh no, I'm not talking about Boon.
Oh.
I'm talking about Sanctum apparently arrested Babs over that when she was on the want list for a long time.
Oh,
and
hell.
it seemed to sort of be a disagreement about whether or not to arrest her for something to do with the DiCinzos. And he noted in the arrest details was very excited to get arrested finally.
All right, well, good. That's finally over. A couple folks have not updated the wanted list lately, so I will go through and remove Babs as well. I just removed Boon.
You can remove James Fisher too, if he was still on there. Maybe for one of your questioning. I can't even remember. Because that would have been one of his aliases.
Yep. Do you have another alias as well?
It was Butch Kavanagh and James Fisher.
That's right. Okay. It's looking all right here.
So, that group down there at Outlaws Rest, Emerald Branch now. They sure come up with a
What?
interest in arguments for everything. Let's put it that way.
I'm just running around looking for people.
Okay. McGregor just went down to the telegram office. If you want to go.
Then he's probably come
Okay.
back up.
Yeah, he'll come back up here. Howdy.
Yeah.
Howdy,
well,
that man
thanks.
was pointing his finger at me.
Who?
The
Oh,
fella
them
that
just walked in? No, he's pointing out the telegram office.
Oh, all right.
Take care.
Say lot.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna dig my head in some paperwork for a moment.
Okay.
Say it again?
We're at the part of the evening where everything starts to
No, I
slow
don't.
down.
Wind down.
No, I'm sorry. Not much. Just had a couple patients. No worries.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go take the saloon real quick. Been a while.
Okay, have fun. That's all sorted. Yeah, everybody's okay. I made sure that Kriya was double checked over because she had a previous injury. She had fallen into a very cold river, so her body probably went into a little bit of shock. Yeah. I made sure that she was warming up. I made sure that all of her previous injuries were taken care of, so she'll be okay. She's in good hands.
Lark, do you have anything that's stronger than the willow bark tablets, but not as strong as morphine?
For Miles?
No,
Or
for me, for pain.
Her leg.
I can put cocaine paste on it.
Okay. Alright.
Actually, if you feel as though you can handle it well, I can actually just give it to you. It's basically the same thing as, like a tooth drops, if you've ever had cocaine tooth drops for toothaches.
It's not like laudanum, is it?
No, it's basically a cream, and you take a little bit. I'll only give you enough for a day or two. You take a little bit, and when you rebandage your leg, you put a little bit around it, and it'll do the trick.
All right,
It'll make it kind of tingly.
I'll take that. If I can then.
Yeah, some folks seem particularly not happy.
So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to put on a glove. You don't want to handle this with your bare hands. You're going to smear just a little bit of it around the wound when you redo your bandages, and it'll feel kind of odd and tingly, but it'll take some of that pain away.
All right. Thank you. How much should I pay you?
Don't worry about it.
You sure?
You've been working on that leg the last couple of days, and
well, but I'll get paid enough to pay my doctors, so.
Okay, then just $10 for the price of materials. Thank you.
Thank you, Lark. I'll go bandage up. I'm just gonna get here. Great RP. Oh wait, I can actually use that. There we go. Perfect. I was very slightly injured somehow.
Wolves getting lucky.
Didn't me the pace. My immersion!
Yeah, I think they probably received a lot of applications or something. But yeah, I don't.
Yeah, the amount of times I've had people that inhaled swamp water.
People that inhaled swamp water.
Something in the swamp
Injured moose. That is not. That's such a misleading title.
Somebody tried to smack a goat, a ram, and it turned around and
Oh, Zoe. I ran into Billy, Joe, Barber, and Valentine. He was looking for deputies, asked him why, and he responded that they took his friend, something about Boon being dead, that they owe him $800. I told him the deputies won't pay him $800 because his friend died. And he said, well, then we'll have to do an exchange. He rode off towards the roads wearing all black. Be safe. Interesting.
Miles, how are you feeling after those tablets? Is it a little better?
Hey, Zoe.
Goes back above a 5, please.
Did you get my telegrams? Okay. Oh, well, I have a surprise for you then, probably. Come over here.
Do you want surprise?
Let me get that.
I'm out.
I'm ready.
Sorry, and you.
No, if you ever need a hug, I'm just right here. You just hug me.
If I took a hug, you probably.
Okay, thank you. I'll be in town for a little while, in case y'all need anything.
Thank you.
Yeah, I
All
got
right, Miles.
holes in my main hugging areas.
I'll be back.
Hey, you back.
Well, how about this? When
My immersion. Unfortunately, it is that time of night where stuff gets started. It is. It's sad. It's Saffron's birthday. She don't have anyone to celebrate it with. Anyone inside? I need to resupply stuff.
I'm not entirely sure, but there could have been.
Stick around. How's it going?
I don't know what he looks like or anything about him.
Thank you for letting me.
Oh, you mean he's missing
Hey,
one
how's
eye?
it going?
Oh.
I hope you don't mind me bothering you. I'm running a quick piece, if that's alright.
All right. Well, yeah, certainly. If you wanted to, you could go talk to him. Give him some
Do I know
advice.
you?
If you want me to, I could go talk to him. Up to you, though.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let me see. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, so you stole my money
I see.
from the table.
Yeah, he just told me to come over here and tell you, so I just told him.
Is that you, Snow?
It is.
Snow, I heard so much ruckus.
I mean, it's not like
What's going on here?
What do you mean ruckus?
anything we could really do
I don't know,
about
I
it
heard there's
than
some
letting him know
ruckus in Valentine.
his behavior.
Not that I know of.
I don't know what else there is.
Alright.
How's the
Probably see if McGregor can do it because
Take your time.
some
the
people don't
business?
take me kindly if I call them.
What fucking business?
What, just
Cole?
on account of how you sound?
Snow?
Yeah.
I don't know. Last time we talked, I heard
Yeah,
you
I
talk
think you
about
said
something.
some folks make fun of you because the way
you
you
must
talk.
be talking about my shampoo business.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Why?
All right, but I guess check in with
your
McGregor after
your
and
hand's
see if he
looking a
did
little frayed.
have that talk with
maybe we
this
could help you
Dustin
out.
Feather.
You know what I'm talking about, Zoe?
Is this Dustin
6013 confiscated box. Box confiscated from Outlaw's Rest.
Oh,
Box of
this is-
moonshine from Outlaw's Rest.
Oh, thank you, Zoe. That is so nice. Let me clear my head off. Let me show. Look how.
Can do.
You may need to be honest.
Goodbye.
All right.
Wow. Maybe you should like apologize to him. You seem like you like it. What do you, are you friends with Chris?
Well.
You would like a girl?
I believe I may once again try to make it an early night, although last night when I said that, I was still, I think, stuck around for an extra 2 hours after I meant to go to sleep.
Maybe you should
Yeah.
escape while you still can. Maybe I should do this.
Yeah, I might do that. Well, I suppose I'll at least check in Blackwater and make sure everything's all right there before I head to bed.
Cash?
Yes, sir.
I don't. I'm sure O'Neill told you, but he went to go meet Billy Joe Barber up at the Wildflower.
When?
He should be up there right now. He told me
Wait.
that if he's not back by 3:30,
O'Neill
to
did?
come running. Yeah.
When did he tell you this?
Swooped back from Madison Roads 20 minutes ago, 25 maybe.
Okay. I'm gonna go out there.
I'm coming with you.
Likewise.
Seems unwise.
I was actually going to speak to him about something
Ah,
related
Miles
to that.
Giles. Like my guy.
This door.
That's terrible.
Yeah, it really is.
So you're writing an article because you heard there's ruckus, and then you want to go inside.
Okay,
no,
Zoe,
no.
I'll be
Here's what I
right
heard.
back.
I heard
And then,
there's
do
a major
you want to go
groundbreaking
to the again? Okay, well, it should take too long, hopefully.
Okay.
Be back soon.
See you soon. Be safe.
At the Wildflower, you said, not at his.
Yeah, the Wildflower.
That's just up the hill from Emerald, so
Right, and they didn't move it since then, have they? There's only one Wildflower location.
I've never heard of another one.
Okay.
I've got a feeling they're going to try and extort O'Neill.
Yeah, very likely they're gonna try something, but right, okay. I suppose I can lead.
Aye.
Careful, Ryder.
killing turkeys, Winter?
Not intentionally.
Oh, it's a knife over there.
There's a horse right there. You seen that?
Yeah.
I'm cutting up the hill.
Other horses.
All right, if we just talk here.
Aye.
So it's possible it's just the two of them. They could be having a nice, peaceful conversation. Our objective here is to just make sure nobody's being hurt or threatened or shook down.
Aye.
So the safest way to do that, it might be counterintuitive, but is to make sure that they know that we're here. Now, we don't want to do it in a hostile way so that they get overprotective and think that he, gave them up or betrayed them in some way. If they had some sort of deal arranged, I have no idea. But what we want to do is make sure that they know that we're here so they don't get jumpy. And also, do it in a way that's very pleasant and just say that we're just checking in, doing a welfare check. All right?
Okay.
All right.
You want to take lead on that, Winters?
Sure, yeah.
All right.
Deputy Winters, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, we're coming in.
I don't know if that accomplished the goal. I'm glad I didn't get put in charge of that.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, is anybody in here? Saints Crossing Sheriff's
yelling like
Department,
no
if
one
anyone's
is.
in here, please make yourself known. There's nobody here.
Okay. Yeah, you can. They've made it so you can.
That horse that we seen was definitely not Porter's.
I didn't see the horse. What sort of horse was it?
It was all black, smaller breed. I don't think it was an Arabian though.
It was definitely a black, or I thought it might have been a Breton even, actually, but you're saying it was smaller?
Yeah, it looks smaller.
That case could have been a Turkmen or something like that. I don't know. I thought it was.
So I know Billy Joe was riding an American Standard Brand.
That could have been it.
No, his was a buckskin.
Sorry, his horse was what?
Buckskin.
Oh, I see.
Aye, buckskin, blue eyes.
I don't remember what kind of horse James Kelly has.
No, I don't think I've seen him on his horse enough. So I suppose they could go by Emerald.
Yeah, that's exactly my thought. We'll go by Outlaw's Rest, as well as Emerald Station.
There's that horse again.
I bet this says it's Boon's or something. Uh-oh. Sydney Kidney, said the kid. Shot down for his crimes. That looks like Billy Joe's horse right there.
Where?
That's Billy Joe riding up the hill right now. So perhaps O'Neill arranged to meet him there at 3 o'clock. If he's not back by 3:30. Because that was definitely Billy Joe riding up there. He's taking his horse off to the left of the road. He's hitching in the bushes across the road from...
Wasn't Porter's horse though, was it?
No, that was Billy Joe's horse.
He's sneaking across the road.
Looks like it. He parked his horse on the other side of the road. In the bushes.
He's hiding in a bush. Right in front of us.
Maybe. It's hard to see things from this far away though, at least for me.
It looked like he laid down in that bush.
Okay. Let's cash down.
Not sure we're acquainted. Are we? My apologies if we are. Dr. Maya Ennis. Pleasure to meet you. Name's Sheriff Cash.
Hello.
Howdy. Have you seen other folks here?
Not for a while. People rode off about 10, 15 minutes ago, I think. There's not been anybody around for a while.
Okay.
Are you looking for somebody in particular?
Looking for a deputy.
Are you looking for Porter?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. I saw Porter about 10, 15 minutes ago. He was looking for Billy Joe, but Billy Joe's not here, so he went to check his telegrams and didn't come back.
I see. He went to check his telegrams at Emerald Station over there, just over my shoulder?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. And then he must have gone off somewhere.
Okay. Well, thank you very much. I suppose that's all the information I needed. Do you work up here, or...?
Well, I work wherever, really. I mean, when I'm on duty, I tend to be Saint Denis and Rhodes mostly, but obviously I get called wherever, so...
Okay, fair enough. Well, it was nice meeting you. Thank you very much for the information. All right, you have yourself a nice day. Enjoy your rooftop sit.
So it appears like Billy Joe went up the hill and then hitched his horse up in the bushes across the road from the Wildflower and then possibly laid down in the bushes there.
So we lost sight of him when he went in the bushes.
Aye. It's
It
pretty.
looked very
It's sort of
intently like he was
hard to
laying down.
see. It's hard to see though from the distance. But I know for the fact that he hitched his horse up on the left side of the road from, on the other side of the road from the Wildflower. I know it was Billy Joe's horse because it's that same buckskin, blue-eyed American Standard bred with shaggy chestnut mane and tail.
It did look like what Billy Joe was wearing when he seen him down in Rhodes.
Mm-hmm. No, it was definitely Billy Joe.
I just don't know why Porter would think it'd be a good idea to come out here and meet him on his lonesome.
He feels bad about the whole situation. And he's probably keen on keeping up good relations with people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming that's why. That might be him going up there. No. No,
I don't
the
think
rider's
so.
going the other way. No, that's the Tennessee Walker.
Horse just moved, I think. Billy Joe's horse that was hitched, I think, just jumped out of the trees.
It might have. It's hard
Unless
for
I'm
me to see
mistaken.
from here.
And now he's riding back down the hill,
Uh,
potentially.
I think that might be him. Hard to see from here, though. Aye, that's him riding off.
He is in a hurry.
Aye, he is. Going towards what? Saint Denis?
All right, let's head up the hill and see if Porter's up there somewhere.
Okay. It looks like Billy Joe hitched up right over here, maybe.
Hey, that is what it looked like. And had a real loose knot on it. Horse
Close.
slipped out of it and rode straight up this hill. And then he tore out of here. So he either got sick of waiting or he did some business and took off. Hey, Porter, you around here?
You think there's a chance that Billy was just here bringing up some shine and then he wanted to take it and stash it somewhere not at the ranch? Porter, you're not up here, are you?
Well, we've seen that riderless horse. Seemed like it was somewhere over here. I wonder if maybe a snake could have bucked him loose or something.
Porter?
Porter, are you around here?
One of these bushes could be Porter.
One of these bushes could be Porter. Could be any of those bushes, really. You'd never know.
I feel like if he was trying to meet, he would have gone to check telegrams afterwards, right? Like if he got stood up by Porter and someone did just run to the telegraph from the ranch.
No, but Porter did major bush stuff just the other day.
But yeah, if Billy Joe came here to meet Porter, Porter wasn't here. When he tore out of here, he would have gone to the telegraph to say, hey, where'd you go? Or checked for an update or something.
Aye.
But so he took off.
So I was wondering if there's a possibility that maybe he went there to brew shine and then he was going off to go stash it somewhere not at the ranch. Seeing as Molly confiscated a crate of shine from the saloon when no one was there, apparently. But that's just a theory.
Whoever that is just sprinted back from the telegraph.
Well, it's not that
It's
last.
not a bad-
She's still sitting on top of the roof, I think.
Yeah, she is. It's not a bad theory. Where'd Winters go?
He might be still scouting the bushes over here.
How'd I not hear his horse take off?
Maybe he had a headache. Winters, are you around? Because his horse is right here. Maybe he's just availing himself to the bushes because his horse is right there.
Ah, okay. I wonder if maybe Billy Joe would have seen us somewhere and decided to take off. Got spooked seeing us watching or something.
That's possible.
O'Neill said that he'd check in through Anon, so it might be worth going and seeing if he sent one in.
Yeah, that is in fact the next move. At this point, we just head back to the station. Yeah, I think there might be 2 folks there. But there are a lot of folks in and out of Outlaw's Rest at these hours.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting thought that maybe he picked that spot to go brew shine.
Well, it's nearby. People are traditionally lazy.
Yeah, I couldn't tell who they were.
I saw that too.
What the hell?
Pretty off and then rode off.
Who's that? Oh, that looks like Jodie Quinn to me. At least based off the horse. Jodie Quinn rides one of those work brindle Arabians.
Somebody jumped off of his horse, though, right over here.
That was quite strange. It's like just out of our eyesight, someone jumped off the horse and then he rode back. Maybe just dropped him off here at the telegraph or what? They have disappeared.
Seems that way.
Surely unrelated. Just another strange happening.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hi, howdy.
Howdy again.
Night.
Oh.
Y'all okay?
Are you okay?
Now you see why I'm here.
I am charming.
Is everybody okay? Does anybody need any interest checking?
Is there
Danke.
a reason you got your face covered like that?
Ah, it's a German thing.
A what thing?
German.
Joeman?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Billy, what are you doing?
Hey, Billy, let me get a word when you got a second inside.
Are you saying gentleman or German thing?
Or Joe Man?
Joe man thing?
Maybe a
Billy,
German
I guess
gentleman.
Billy Joe man thing. he was pretending not to be Billy Joe, and they just said, "Hey Billy, Talk to me, and he went dead silent. Oh man!
Oh, did you find your friend?
I just remembered.
Did you find your friend that you were looking for?
No, we have not. We were hoping we could figure out from Billy Joe where our friend is.
Hey, who are you looking for?
Porter. Did you see him?
No, still waiting on him. I told him to come in.
Yeah, we heard he was around here 10 minutes ago, right, Maya?
Oof. Yeah,
Well, 20
probably
now.
about 15 now, but yeah. And then he.
Yeah, I was up there
wandered
waiting
off
at the
again.
wildflower.
Oh, that's where you've been lurking.
Wonder if something happened to him.
That'd be awful inconvenient, wouldn't it?
It sure would. So you went up there to meet him, and you didn't see him up there.
Didn't see him, no.
But he
Not a
said he'd meet
horse,
you at the
no
wildflower.
nothing. Yeah. Not a horse, no nothing. You know. I came up there because, you know, I want to talk about them $800 y'all owe me.
Okay. Well, hopefully that can be resolved peacefully, whatever it is that, you know, he did
left
with it.
my horse alone in the woods. And then he surprised some of the shit in the back of it got stolen.
Yeah, I suppose. You know, I'm sure we can work something out with that, but
Yeah, but
if
you
you
agree
do
with
see
me,
him,
that is his fault. That is theft.
no, I agree. I agree that it is potentially on him to figure out how to return your things to you. If you do see him come around here, though, just tell him to write to us.
Of course, of course. I'm waiting on him.
All right. And there wouldn't be no moonshine in any of these boxes around here, would there?
No. Why would it?
I'm just making sure.
I can't afford to give away moonshine.
Okay.
I give away food and drinks. I can't afford to give that shit away.
Okay, fair enough. Just thought I'd ask.
Yeah. I got some, you know, I got some tinctures for you, though, if you're interested.
Hey, I already told you I can't drink it if you don't tell me what's in it.
Well, I can't tell you what's in it, because that's our secret recipe. But this one, we call it the Emerald Heart. Make you feel 50% better. Well, basically, you know, if you're feeling a little bit of pain, you ain't after drinking this.
Right.
50% better. 50% health
It's
Okay.
restoration.
Well,
It's a beautiful product. I think you need it. It's also, I call it a peacefulness potion, right? Because we added a little bit of green to it, which means that once you drink it, your vision goes a little bit warbly, just so you can't shoot nobody. And it also makes you walk a little bit slower, right? Just because, you know.
Well, I already
nature.
walk slow enough already. I'm not sure I need anything that makes me any slower.
That's for, you know, after you hurt yourself, you hunker down somewhere safe, you have yourself a drink of this, ensuring that no firefights, you know, escalate.
Yes, sir, Lennox.
Got something of interest for you.
Okay. Sure, I can meet with you if you don't mind.
Yeah. You want to take a walk?
Fuck you got of interest
certainly.
for Cash. He's a sheriff.
Yeah. What about it? He's a good man, too. And he's my neighbor in Blackwater right now.
I know he's a good man. He saved my fucking life. But
I think that would be between him and Sheriff Cash.
Yeah.
Oh.
You want to sit along for another meeting, Billy? Go for it. Come with me.
no, that's all right. I don't need it.
All right. Well, like I said,
got a
Billy, once you
new
tell
suit.
me what's in your tinctures, I may buy them.
I can't tell you what's in. Do people tell you what the fuck's in their whiskey?
I don't know. If I asked, I bet they would.
Whiskey's pretty well known.
All right. What about, you know, the secret peach cobbler they're making roads? You gonna ask for the recipe for that, or you're just gonna melt down on it?
I mean, it says peach in the name, so you know that there's peaches in it.
Yeah, but what if there's fucking opium in it? You don't know. That might be why it's so goddamn good.
Maybe.
Yeah, but you see, you're discriminating. You're discriminating, Cash. Just because I've done shit in the past, I'm trying to turn a new leaf here. But
Well-
y'all keep fucking with me, hiding in my bushes. You know where Porter is? He's probably hiding in those bushes over by that tree.
It would be his right to hide in the bushes if he wanted to. Nothing illegal about
For
it.
sure, for sure. It's a little creepy though. He pulled his pants up as he walked away.
Right.
Just saying. I have 5 witnesses saw that. Pants on his ankles running out of a bush.
You going for that ride?
Yeah, Lennox. Let's go. All right, I'm just telling you the deal, Billy. Joe, you tell me what's in it, I might buy it.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams real quick.
Alright. Are just the two of you going to speak?
In it, Cash.
See, Porter, I'll tell
Maybe
you can
I
come
should
too if
ride.
you want.
Thank you, Maya.
You're gonna be here speaking Lennox. I could ride back to town and check out.
If you can, that would be
Alright,
fantastic.
I'll do that while you speak with him. I'll come
All
right
right.
back.
Thank.
Yeah, they're mad, so they're trying to do everything they can to smear, Porter's name. Like, this $800 thing is ridiculous. Oh yeah, NPCs love this horse. Forget about that. You can catch wild horses and you can ride them, but you can't, like... And then you could take it to the barn and then you could buy that horse and say you tamed it. But then the one you tamed will still be standing there while you buy the horse. But you can buy all the ones that you can tame, so... You can do that with them. I've RP'd that stuff before. I just say that, I paid to have it registered at the barn. Yeah, you can tame, black and buckskin American Standardbreds. You can tame gray and red chestnut, thoroughbreds. Few spot Appaloosas, blanket Appaloosas. There are like 2 different Appaloosas you can tame. 3 different Appaloosas you can tame. And a type of Hungarian half-bred. You can tame those ones too. And of course all your Morgans, Tennessee Walkers, Kentucky Saddlers. And, Nakotas. 1 moment, please. Mad old man.
Saying hello.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. I just saw you there. 1 moment.
Oh, that's all right. I don't want to bother you. I was just saying hello.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Yeah. Have a good night.
All right. Good night. Crazy lawman, mad old man with a badge, seen chasing 2 sweet innocent fellows who were clearly traveling with a wagon full of milk. You might want to look into it. What? Okay. It was, yeah, I was trying to open it and I hit the wrong button and it made it kick it instead. But yeah, kicking the doors is common. Actually, okay, I was just in here, but I'm gonna hop over this. No, that is driver's talent. I wish I could write lyrics. I wish I could write. I suppose I could do lyrics. I just couldn't write music. Yeah. It's easy to remix writing actual music, however. Still, there's a talent to remixing. But yeah, you're just taking something and piecing it together and stuff. Whoa! Oh! 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 Oh!
You okay?
Hey, lady.
What the heck happened? Is that Emily?
No.
Are you alright?
No, I need a moment.
I mean, you clearly got in our way.
No.
We were coming through here and you just came
Proceed.
bolting out of nowhere. Have you been drinking? You smell
Will
like
you
you've
shut
been
up?
drinking.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, miss.
That's an accident that happened.
Is there anything I can help you with? Do you want me? I'll
Not
get you a
really.
horse for you.
I can. Oh, great. It's okay. I'm gonna need to take a nap. I can't move. So. Wow. The emote wheel froze my screen and I couldn't do anything. Melatonin. I've gone from, you know, not sleeping at all to just like waking up really early and not being able to sleep until later. Sleep trouble is wonderful. It's like the other form of insomnia.
can't hear you, miss. Are you speaking?
Sorry, no, I wasn't speaking at the moment.
Give her a second, she's drunk.
I'm not drunk.
Yeah,
I
she
don't
is.
even drink.
Oh, okay.
You were weaving over the road.
No, I saw you coming and I swerved off the road to get out of your way. It's an accident though, you don't need to try and qualify it. I'm not blaming you for it happening. Don't go blaming me.
Oh,
Alright, well,
okay.
We were just trying to go.
Sorry?
Alright.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
No, we were just. Yeah, no, we were just, didn't want you to think we did that. It was our fault.
Okay.
Are you okay, though?
No, I'm not.
Can we help you get you to the doctors?
No, I've already been to the doctors. Alright, all of you take care. Stay out of trouble, please.
Alright.
Surprised they didn't go and rob me. They should have. It'd be kind of funny. It'd be really funny. I don't think I've played this before.
You keep circling back to that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I went. There's nothing on the tip lane.
By the way, you trust this girl?
Sorry, my apologies.
Yeah,
Didn't mean to drop
this
on your
is-
conversation.
Deputy Saffron. Yeah, Porter and Winters rode off, I think, to go to Rig Station, as that was a secondary meeting point that Billy Joe pointed out. That's what I
Oh,
gathered. I'm not
okay.
entirely sure.
The only
Anyway.
the only tip we had was crazy lawman chasing a man who clearly had a wagon of only milk. Someone left a tip like that. No name, of course.
Yeah, that O'Neill chased after the Wallaby Kid and somebody else. And then the Wallaby Kid came back here shortly thereafter.
Oh, he came to the office and he said hi to me. I didn't know. All right, that then. I'm gonna
Yeah.
check off.
Yeah.
Right. So, listen, I want your cooperation on figuring out what day we can have this benevolency event where we take all the proceeds and we give them to the departments to continue your equipment and etc. You see, I want every lawman to understand Blackwater is just a town of business. It's not violent. We're gonna make sure of that. So, I'm not worried about people seeing that you and I can have a drink. I see you. You have a drink with a lot of people. You probably shouldn't. It's because everyone trusts you to be a good man. So do I.
Okay. If this is something that you are keen on doing, I think that it will probably serve a benefit for you. So, obviously, the main beneficiaries would be us, as you're doing it for, raising money for our department, and you're trying to build relations with us. And I mean, I have no problems with it whatsoever. So, as for picking a day, I would definitely say that a weekend, is going to be best. Maybe Saturday, maybe Friday night. I would suggest maybe Saturday afternoon, though.
Okay. So we do it this Saturday afternoon. We'll get in touch about the details, but start spreading the word. It's called the Blackwater Club now. So the Blackwater Club is going to block off the whole tavern. We're going to have security at the door. I'm going to try and collect some names for a whitelist, so we know all the deputies and such that should be in, and we're going to keep it private to you guys. Let you guys enjoy the bar, and I'll even, like I said, it's a $60 poker table. I will personally pay for everyone's first fucking game. I want you boys to enjoy, and I want it to be understood. Blackwater is for sensible businessmen. You see, nobody in any ring is gonna have a problem with me making that clear to you. All right.
Okay. You did say boys, obviously boys and girls, and also businessmen, probably businesswomen also, right? I'm assuming?
Of course. What do you mean?
Okay, just clarifying that I wasn't agreeing to something that was an exclusive deal to that degree as well, as you did use the phrase exclusive. So I'm just covering my bases here.
Oh, yeah. Frat and rising. Yeah, I understand.
Okay.
All right.
So you want to do this Saturday? What about 7 p.m. Eastern?
Can do.
Okay, I will put a little notice, and you want? I mean, if you write up some sort of poster or something that you want me to put around in the apartments, I can do that for you.
All right, I'll come find you tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good.
Billy Joe still here? Saffron?
Sorry? I'm not quite sure. Didn't ask when I would roleplay.
All right, sounds good. All right, you all take it easy now.
All right, yeah, let's talk soon.
I take care. So he wants to host a poker tournament for deputies, is that?
Yeah, that's what he's saying. He wants to give every lawman $60 for them to play poker with, and give them free drinks, and I guess raise money or something for the department. I'm not sure.
I mean, I guess if you're living in a town and you want it to be lawful, it's ways to attract lawmen to want to be there, I guess.
Yeah, he's trying to make friendly with law.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if his game is trying to get information from us or what, but I've made there, or maybe he just knows currently that folks like the Cut are coming after him, and he's trying to get extra protection. And if we're around, he'll feel safer. And he wants to work the bar. He wants to always have lawmen around the bar. That could be part of it as well.
Why?
I know that he was attacked by somebody, and I don't know, maybe he's scared. Maybe he's trying to associate with some other gangs or groups or outfits, and he's trying to keep that secret or something, and trying to pretend that he's, friendly with us.
They certainly
I don't
won't
know.
like it if he's known to be associated with law.
Right, that's
The gangs
what I
around here are
said. and,
very much not the sort that want to work with law.
his response is that he blazes his own trail and he don't care what people think. And I don't know what to make of him. I can't make heads or tails, but it is certainly abnormal for this environment, and I hope that... I don't know what I hope, because, I mean, if he's smart enough to be, playing us for fools, then obviously that's going to take advantage of us. But if he ain't smart enough, and this ain't him playing us, then he's just going to get himself killed, I'm sure. But I guess wait and see. I mean, I ain't gonna lick a gift horse in the mouth. He wants to buy everybody drinks and give them all $60 to play poker. I'm not gonna turn down an opportunity for a rare social event that we never make time for.
When I was with the paper, I was supposed to help put together a sheriff's ball. Oh, I think I actually telegrammed you.
Yeah,
I don't think it went
yeah.
anywhere. I think everything was just too crazy with the war and everything else starting up.
Yeah, I think I told you to talk to Harper about it because it was while I was taking a leave.
I think Harper and O'Malley. O'Malley said he'd help, and then I didn't see Molly around again for ages. And Swin said everything was too busy, but
I need to check my telegrams. I don't know if I checked it earlier or not when I needed to.
I think it was his accent because I also heard that.
I was supposed to check it to see if Harper was around. Oh, up here on the platform? Is it really Phoenix?
Oh, Zephyr! Okay. Zephyr apparently wants to be buddies with Phoenix. Zephyr immediately joined Phoenix up on the platform.
No idea why.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Motherfucker, Cash, not a citizen.
Yeah, it's your choice. Free country.
Did I miss something? Wait, did I miss something that was said? I think I must not have heard.
Oh, I don't know. One day I think I called him his friend fuckers or something like that, and ever since then he asks, "Am I a fucker today?" So I don't know. I just he's holding on to that for as long as he can.
These are the three who were there when we took in Danny.
Yep, I recall. Shoot, I forgot that big fella's with the beard's name. Someone told me what it was.
I never found out his name.
Well, I suppose we can go ride by and see if anybody's still here at the ranch, and if not, then
oh no!
I don't think he could survive that.
Okay. Alright.
Oh shit, he did. He's walking it off.
He's able to. Okay.
That was phenomenal.
I don't know what your horse did there, but that was incredible, and you walked away from it too.
I'm quite the equestrian, thank you very much, man.
Dear Lord.
That was a very good not birthday gift. That was a good one. Oh, I needed that. Yeah, it's surprising.
Pardon, sir?
Hi.
Howdy, Brandon. How you doing?
Oh, sorry.
I'm doing fine, thanks. Anything?
I just wanted to say hello.
Well, howdy. Is there anything going on today?
Not that I know of. Nothing too excited, if that's what you mean.
Not that you know of. Not that
I
you're at
mean,
liberty to
maybe
say.
people got shot or something. It means none of my fucking business.
Of course, of course.
You haven't caused in trouble today.
All right, good to hear.
Yep.
All right. Well, we're just
What?
passing through.
Okay, I hope you both have a great day.
Sad I
Same to
looked
you.
away right at that moment.
Take care of yourself.
I take care.
She's gonna be trouble.
Hi, well, she's hanging around a place like this.
It's so interesting when you see folks who just move here, like her. And you can tell their attitude is one that's very malleable, you know, like they're just gonna meld to the people that find them first, and then they find the wrong people.
Mm-hmm. In fairness, there's not a lot of the right people about, it seems.
That's true. Holy hell, yeah, this place gets busy late at night, huh?
It really does.
I think we actually head back to Valentine's, see if we got any check-in on the tip line.
Bye. I sent one out requesting O'Neill check-in, but apparently you met up with him.
Yeah, as soon as you left, he rode up to us. You must have just missed him. Rode just over the wrong hill at the wrong time or something.
Well, I went into town and sent those out, and then went riding out. And as soon as I came over the hill, I think it was Flash and Weasel and some lass. They come riding up on 2 horses and completely threw me off of mine. That hurt. And then I had to close my eyes for a moment to get sorted before I came back.
Well, yeah, I reckon that you were no more than 10 seconds gone by the time O'Neill showed up. I thought you'd be right next to him, but unfortunately not.
I keep meaning to talk to him about Tilly, just haven't had the time.
Yeah, have we seen Tilly since that whole...
No, I just know that he said don't meet with her and stuff like that. What?
I'm just checking the rider, seeing who it was. It's Marley, I believe.
He said not to meet with her, and she never ended up telegramming me that day. But she telegrammed me today, saying, don't think that your words have fallen on deaf ears, because they haven't. And she left her telegram number.
Well, I mean, you have seen his report and heard from him, right? About his bush?
I heard, I mean, I read a wee bit. I don't know if he updated it. I know when I read it, it was sparse details. So that's why I was meaning to talk to him.
Right.
If anything,
well,
though, I want to... Well, I'm not going to say that I'm going to go out and full out believe anything that she says, but I want to remain something of a lifeline, so to speak.
Sure. I mean, the gist of it is that she was talking to Billy Joe about how the law was pressing her, and Billy Joe was giving her advice to how to keep lying to the law and using us to redirect our investigation away from the cut.
I see.
So I think he wanted you not to meet with her because she found out that Porter was spying on him from the bush, and basically found out that Porter knew everything, and that maybe she would respond with some kind of violence or something just to try to, I don't know, protect herself or something. I don't know. But
No, that's understandable. I'm saying is that telegram came well after that. So,
right.
I don't know if that means that she's going to say something else, or if she's just hoping that she's got some sort of sympathy. I don't know. I just know I told her that I'd been in positions, because she was saying that she was just afraid, and she didn't know what to do. She wouldn't admit her allegiance to any group. That she just wanted to run a bar, stuff like that. I said I've been in situations where I've been very pressured, and people just assume that I want to be a victim when I was scared for my life. And that if I'd spoken out sooner about things would have been different for me. And then she said that she would speak with one woman And I said, all right, do you want to speak with me or you can speak with the sheriff? Because Murray was there. And she said, no, I'll only speak with you. And so I gave her my telegram number, and then she did a big show. She said, I apologize for what I'm going to do, but I'm going to leave. When I leave here, I'm going to shout at you and cuss you out. Because Billy Joe was outside on the porch. So she made a big show of doing that. Boy, that horse is really going. Okay.
So it's some kind of nightmare scenario.
It seems like gonna try and oh, okay. No. Let's just you said nightmare, right? Let's go. Let's keep.
Everything seems to be in order.
I think everything looks fine. That's fine.
Look at this, a nice, clear, open road in front of me.
That's perfect.
Good problem-solving skills there, Saffron. That was great.
You know, that's why they gave you the badge.
You just pull out the rope and
everything
the road
changes.
clears. I do think that as far... Oh, your head's gonna be...
my head. Oh my goodness. I like how he was like, it's like one of those nightmare scenarios when we walk up and it just explodes. Sometimes I don't mind when my immersion is broken. That was good. Some kind of nightmare scenario.
And just maybe don't look that direction. There were certainly no wagon accidents that don't need to be ignored or explained to anyone.
Come here.
Yep. Nothing exists on the other side of that train station.
I don't, there's no reason you should even look that direction at
No
all for any
reason
reason.
whatsoever.
Please don't look
Okay.
over there.
Well, you know what? How could I when the view this direction is so lovely?
Zephyr, can you come here?
Please. Yes, she's all right. She got a little bit of a wound yesterday trying to push through.
I'll tell you this place is cursed.
Sir, that's unnecessary.
Don't worry about that one.
Not every deputy. I mean, I'm not injured.
Yeah, but you were a sheriff, sir.
I've not been
That's true.
injured since my first day on the job, and I've been doing just fine until And then those
I'm
kids
glad to
slammed
hear
into
that,
me
miss.
outside town. So we were doing fine until then.
Well, I'm, glad you're sweet as, so.
Sorry?
I'm glad you're doing okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, we won't take up too much of your time, but yeah, if you have not seen O'Neill or Winters come back through here recently, then
The NPC.
well, it's good to know you're still around for no reason.
That's perfectly fine. If you need anything for no reason whatsoever, I will be in the saloon. They have a poker game going on.
Okay, perfect. Yes, just
There's a lot of them in there.
peace and relief. That is what we're
Okay.
breathing in and out today. Peace and relief.
Are you trying to convince yourself of that at this point?
Sometimes in the job
I
you just see some things, and
Okay.
And
Okay,
maybe you got me pegged.
If the both of you ever feel like maybe you're a little too stressed and you need just maybe to have somebody look you over. Oh, there they are.
Marcus.
Ah, okay.
See?
Relief. Everything's fine. You know what? Your offer is very much heard, and I do very much appreciate it.
Okay.
I'm not sure you're ready for that much work, but I do still appreciate the offer.
Try me.
Okay. Well,
I'll let you all talk. I don't know you all that well, so I'm just gonna check my telegrams.
all right. All right. Well, let me go check in with my deputies here, and then maybe y'all check out that poker game.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Alrighty. I do believe I said I was gonna go sleep an hour ago.
I believe it was almost 2 hours ago.
Maybe. I'm not keeping track.
I'm just making a
Hour.
rough
We'll call it
estimate.
hour and a half.
That's probably a wee bit more accurate. I know I had half mine too as well, and then suddenly O'Neill's doing O'Neill things.
O'Neill's making deals.
O'Neill's making O'Neill's. I'm jealous of his bush findings though. That's one day I'll get there. Maybe when I can run away, not crawl away.
When was it 2 days ago? I got hit over the head several times with a gun. And then today I did something really stupid, fell off a bridge into some water, and got a bit cold. I'm sorry. It's really stupid. Okay, just
No, it's not stupid.
I heard that you got
very hurt.
no, I didn't get hurt.
You
No.
were in water for I don't know how long, but that's what I heard.
Yeah, it was a bit long because I got stuck with my clothing, and yeah, but it's okay. Everything's fine. I think what made it the worst part was just having to walk back all the way from Strawberry over here.
Wait, so you got hit over a gun over the head
Mm-hmm.
2 days ago, and then you fell off a bridge into water day ago.
No, today.
Today.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This is what happens when I
Wait.
don't go on duty. I get hurt several times.
Just so I could ask, what would you do if that happened to me right now?
To you?
Yeah.
Like falling off a bridge
No,
into some water?
and the head over the head with a gun.
Well, in my case, what happened to me is that I got a pretty nasty cut and a severed artery. Well, nicked artery because of that. And so I had, you got to take care of that. So suture all that with some cat gut.
You'd be
and then-
yelling at me for being up on my footprint.
Good damn it. I'm not on duty, okay? I'm not on duty.
Uh-huh.
I'm not.
You better be taking it easy.
She's got a point there.
I have though. I have been taking it easy. That's the problem. I have been taking it easy, and every time I take it easy, I get hurt more, and I don't need to.
All right, well, you're my favorite, so you
Which
better
you know,
not get
I
hurt.
was gonna say. What's that on your chest, Saffron?
What do you mean?
Yes, Saffron.
Yeah, Saffron. What's that on your chest? I can see it poking out.
Hey, Saffron, I want to tell
I'm not-
Korea how you
no.
were in hand-to-hand training combat today.
Wow.
Listen,
Wow.
bandaged
Wow.
extra.
Wow.
Yeah, don't worry, Korea. She wrapped extra bandages around herself.
Nice and tight as well, just to make sure that the blood flow gets stopped a little bit as well, right? Mm-hmm.
I wound it really, really tight, so there's no way it could leave.
Saffron.
Saffron, how much have you been riding your horse around today?
No one told me I couldn't ride a horse.
You had knives in your legs.
I had one knife in my leg. One knife. The other knife nicked my other leg. It was just nicked. I don't think they even bothered to stitch it up.
Saffron!
I'm glad you're okay, Kriya.
Same.
My head. Saffron. No, my head.
Oh, Kriya. I'm old now.
I'm sorry?
I'm
Hey,
old
she's
now.
ancient. She got a foot in the grave.
Mhm.
She's 6 years old.
No, okay. Most likely. But what's the mass on that? Then I can. That's...
What's the
What do you mean by you're old or ancient? What is this about?
Alright, well, yesterday, tomorrow was gonna be my birthday, but yesterday was.
That's
supposed
right,
to be.
you're born. Yeah, that's true.
So it's you know.
So
It's
how old would you say you were?
30 now.
Loser.
Right.
I'm wounded.
29 and going strong.
Wounded. You know, actually, technically, I haven't. There's no birthday this year, so I don't have to turn 30.
Okay, so how much would you say you are turning if you weren't like? Oh god, that hurts my head. No.
6.5 or something like that. I don't know.
Oh my god, it's a wee baba. You're a wee baba.
Where's the 7? I can't even remember.
Oh.
Alright, I'm going to bed. Y'all be safe.
You too.
Yeah, I am off duty, O'Neil.
I'm gonna see if I can.
Alright, maybe I should take my badge off as well.
You should take your badge
I
off.
should probably go to
I'm
bed.
probably. I'm gonna see if I can find certain blonde getting attacked by 2 redheads. Let's see if I find him.
And I am gonna go check out the poker table.
I didn't know you could roast Saffron. Wow.
Hi, Kriya.
Oh. You know what, guys?
Yes.
It's late, and I just crashed again. So... we're just gonna sleep on the Valentine porch. Albie is streaming. We are gonna raid him. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Give Albie some love. He's playing Sheriff Cash. He like never streams, so it's great when he's does stream. Night, guys. Sending you off.